Alright. First. You are indeed the first. You did it. Have you ever been? Is this a monumental moment for you, Meekins?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
You feel accomplished. Congrats, gamer. Yo, the big bird with the 69. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. So good luck.
You just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Jen Bunnings to the 47. I'm doing great. Doing good. Can't complain. Do 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 do. Do alive there. All right. Time to climb, yeah. I've got a few ideas too for potentially adjusting our team for the 6th slot. Wow, man, that's crazy. Holy moly, dude. Yeah, it died. Holy moly.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Romo, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate it. You get some mugs out for the first timer. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you so much. Early sub. Appreciate it. Lizard. What is going on here?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Yo, Mr. Mountain Dew, thanks for the 9 months. Wow, Mr. Mountain Dew himself. Appreciate it. Baja blessed. I might have a Baja Zero in honor of this moment. With how much you've been watching, well, it's I'm glad to hear it. Appreciate it. Oh, all right. So here's the deal. I've had some time to think about it, and we're gonna run with Feraligatr for a bit today. But I'm starting to be tempted. Thanks for all the streaks coming in, by the way, everybody. Been enjoying watching you play Pokemon Champions. Thank you, Romo. I appreciate that. That means a ton. That means a ton. And I think I just my big thing right now, and I'm toying around with the idea, is I actually think like a choice scarf, and I know I've been hating on choice scarf, but I actually think for this specific team, a choice scarf mon that can U-turn or flip turn would be really good. I just don't know if Feraligatr is that mon. I'm also thinking about a, like I purposely rolled the 2 Ninetales variants because I think these would be really fun Baton Pass mons. So I'm toying around with potentially like a Baton Pass mon. I'm toying around with the idea of giving Choice Scarf to Ninetales. There's a lot of different things I'm gonna, again, I feel so locked in with these 5. These 5 are like good to go. And I just feel like the 6th slot, there's potential to find something that's going to get us to champions, and I just got to find it. Aurora Veil slaps, but I was thinking about not even running Aurora Veil and just using it as bait. So my thought process is that I could put Ninetales on the team, and that's going to bait a lot of matchups I want for Gallade. Because the idea is this Mon is a lead, and so when you put a very obvious lead on your team, they send a lot of matchups, like the other team gets very predictable in who they're going to send forward. So I think if we send this, we're going to get a lot of leads that I think Gallade can do well against, like Steel Mons. Gallade just kind of punches those. But the problem is Ninetales doesn't get a move that makes it bail. So I was like, I've been spending a lot of time looking at Pokemon that have U-turn or like Volt Switch would be another one. But I really want a special attacker, and there isn't like a, I guess Volt Switch is really the only special attack swap. I don't know how many things get Volt Switch outside of Electrics though. Let me take a peek here.
Just subscribed for all.
Yo, Stan, thanks for the 14.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe?
Because I wouldn't. I mean, the lizard actually does get Volt Switch, so you could theoretically, I could theoretically give the lizard the scarf, and that would be actually really interesting. I know that was something talked about for a bit, and some people in chat thought it would be a good idea, and I didn't hate the idea, but I wasn't. Yeah, it's literally all electric Pokemon that have it. So like, I don't know. I'm not sure yet. You run Lizard Scarf? Yeah. Because it makes it to where it pretty much outspeeds anything outside of things like the cat that's scarfed. What about Parting Shot? Yeah, I mean, how many things get parting shot outside of Incineroar? Let me see. Chat, you ever get to that point with your mouse where the scroll wheel is like on its last days? You can tell it's on its last days. And you're just like, you're just like, you're hanging on. Parting shot. Pangoro gets it. What the frick, man? This one is so bad. With parting shot, Aura Sphere, one shots Bask. That's really funny. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep. Again, the main thing I've been doing a lot of, like, I don't want to say soul searching is not the word because that sounds ridiculous, but I've been thinking about like where my leaks are on stuff, and I think a lot of it is just this team. These 5 have really good synergy. I can swap around a lot with the 5 of them. Like, I have a lot of flexibility to bring in, like, if I get a bad lead, I can just bring in Wordeer, and it just resets the fight for me with an Intimidate, and then I get a really good pick with it. And for Alligator, I think lends it the problem with Feraligatr that I've been thinking about. I genuinely think this is a very good mon, but I'm wondering if it might be better with the Choice Scarf, or if I could find something else that might be more fast, because I think this mon, swapping it in, just gets hit by another move more than likely, and then so it doesn't have a lot of like swap potential. Like, it doesn't put pressure on the enemy to make a swap to where I can get a pick. Like, I basically have to lead with it a lot more, and I don't know how I feel about that. Blastoise, thanks for the 81 months. When I say I'm doing non-meta, what does it mean? Top 40 mons is what I'm considering meta. So anything outside the top 40 at the start of the season to now is non-meta. Anything interesting coming to season 2? It's just a new pass, and then I think the new interesting stuff is going to be season 3. Pokemon Champion soul searching, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could do something like that, right? And then I think if I were to do that, we would do heavy investments on defense with Flip Turn. And like probably Flip Turn, let me take a look at Flip Turn real quick. If I were to put Flip Turn on this mon instead of Aqua Jet. With the Mystic Water. Oh, just against random things. I mean, Flip Turn does pretty good with Mystic. Like, it chunks pretty hard, actually. Dane, thank you for the 78. Afternoon Sleepless Pie. Is that guy, by the way? Did you play some last night, Forsty? I didn't get a chance to watch. Let me actually check. I know Djibouti went on a streak. I never want to hear Djibouti complaining about the players I play against and how lucky I get, because I watched some of the decisions people were making against him when he streamed the other day, and I was like, dude has no right to... come on, Djibouti. He was playing some pretty one-headed gamers yesterday. And then push sideways. Nice. Oh, frick. I thought Djibouti was at 2,600. I was like, what the frick? Oh, you're here for the wins. I Like there was a game I watched, Djibouti, where you missed the initial rock blast, got completely owned, and the dude had like a ginormous advantage and just let you chip away. You missed the rock blast, and then you got confused by hurricane, and then hit yourself. Like you literally, the dude, you gave the dude like 2 or 3 free turns, and they still found a way to fumble the bag. I was like, excuse me? It looks like the on-screen chat box is not working. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can refresh it. Sometimes it just doesn't work. And that's not like anything I can do. Test. There we go. But sometimes it just takes a refresh. All right, thank you for letting me know. Watching your matches always makes me want to try. Singles is really good. I'm gonna hot take. I don't even think that this is like lukewarm take. I think Pokemon players in general have this weird, like, my version that I play is the best version, and therefore I'm gonna dump on everybody else. I think 6s, 3s, and doubles are all very solid, and like one is not inherently better than the other one. It just fits different, like what you enjoy. And it's just so funny to me when people are like, "Oh, you play singles?" Yeah, I play singles. Like it's fun and it's enjoyable. And you don't have to, like, you can enjoy doubles and not dump on singles, etc. Right? I'm not saying you're doing this. I'm just saying I think a lot of people like just like go out of their way, or a lot of people like say singles is bad to where a lot of people don't even like give it a chance. And I think if more people gave it a chance and more people like checked it out, they'd be like, "Oh, this is really fun too." This current meta singles feels like you get a very central mon that is impossible to replace, but when you move mons around them, the holes move around them, and it's tough. I think there's no wrong answer. Yeah, I agree. I think all three are good. I think, so here's my thing with this current meta. With my team right now, I feel like I have gotten to a point, and we'll see how things have changed in the last 2 days. That could be very different. Where I feel very good about these 5 Pokemon, to where I feel less like I feel less when I see Floette. I'm not happy about it, but I don't feel like these 5 can't deal with Floette. I feel like I've made some really good changes within this team. And finding those tweaks can take a long time to where it really clicks. And so I think a lot of times it's not necessarily about swapping the mons around. It's just about like reevaluating the mons you already have and making tweaks to them to improve them. Because now I feel great. This 6th mon is just like, I just need to find a very utility-based mon. I'm not even looking for certain like hardcore matchups. I'm just looking for some utility that maybe helps me in the pick screen. The ice cream moans. Have you been running the ice cream cone flare? Did the hater come back? No, somebody was just mentioning that like they normally play doubles, but they've really been enjoying me watching play singles. And I was just saying that like that person did nothing wrong or anything. But it made me just think about like, just in general, I think there is like a weird thing where I think a lot of EGC people just hate on, it's early, I can't swear yet, hate on singles, and I think it's silly. How's the Gator? I actually like the Gator. I just don't know. I feel with the playstyle that I need to put this maybe on flip turn and give it some more speed. I don't know yet. I'm just debating on how I want to get the Gator involved. Because I think this Gator does help with certain matchups. Like the biggest one is Starmie, which I've been seeing more of. But I'm thinking about, like, this is where my brain was at. I was looking at, again, I kind of want to put Ninetales on the team more as like a bait mon where I use it, but I get a lot of matchups that I want in the beginning. Because I think a lot of times, like, Ninetales is 4x weak to steel, and so we can get matchups that I want. Where they lead with something that, because they're gonna, and it's gonna also stop the Garchomps from just always being the leads, which is better and more beneficial for Glade. Primarina, Garchomp, and more. It's got some utility for sure. Are you running it with Scarf Flare? Actually really curious. Because I've heard a few people run this. Does it also get sure, why not? I got plenty of money. Never melt ice, interesting. Let me see something. Of ice mons. I mean, I've seen people just literally tank, you know, icicle spears from Weavile, and it surprises me, but it does get snow warning. Okay, that's interesting. It's what, like a 50% boost to defense for snow Pokemon? It's got what, base 60 speed? It's really, it's kind of slow, isn't it? I'm actually really curious what this thing's move set is. It gets Aurora Veil. Does it have any? Again, I'm looking. I've got a lot of things. Again, I'm gonna run the Gator today to start because I think Flash Cannon. It gets Freeze Dry, obviously. Magnet Rise, Chilling Water. Doesn't have a ton of moves. So yeah, I'm thinking about right now. This is where my brain. I'm thinking about putting on a Scarf on Ninetales, which would allow me to outspeed Adamant Cats that have the Scarf. But it doesn't, I wish it had some sort of like U-turn type move, because then I would absolutely do it. Does beat up work? Gamer, don't use beat up. I missed a bid war count. What do you mean? Did someone say something? Blizzard, Freeze Dry, Ice Shard, Taunt with Snow Warning. Interesting. Did someone... Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry, gamer. Thank you for letting me know. Pie's choice. All right, we'll put it towards Gen 6, 7, you know, because I like memes. Yeah, I'm thinking about, I just want, sometimes you just want a mon on there that's like bait, where you do use it, and again, everyone sees this mon and they just, making them consider what they're going to, I think if I do bring this is my one thought, if I do put Ninetales on the team, we're going to see so much Caesar at the beginning, which would be really hilarious, because I think we can send Gudra in and just get a pick. That's my theory. Because Bullet Punch just absolutely destroys this Pokemon. We'll see Lucario for sure. Again, these are things that I can bait. Let me take a peek at something real quick. Glade versus Caesar. It runs Bug Bite. Bullet Punch does 46 to 56. Sacred Sword is 61 to 71%. I don't love that trade for us. Is Focus Band into Sheer Cold a growth strategy? I would say anything Focus Band related is got a bad aura around it. Again, I'm not sure yet. I just think there's a lot of weird things I could do with this Pokemon. I could run Baton Pass. But it's like, if you're, the one thing about Baton Pass on Ninetales is it's basically you're Baton Passing Calm Mind, which means I would have to commit to bringing one of these two as well. So I would be 2 special attackers and 1 physical attacker, and this meta is not fantastic. So I don't know. Like I could Baton Pass into Goodra and then they send out... Like I guess I could do Baton Pass Agility and a Calm Mind to Goodra. And that might be okay. But that's... requires so many things going my way. I was also looking at like some weird stuff like Leopard or Leopard or whatever its name is. It's got Baton Pass and it has what's the ability? Prankster. It gets Nasty Plot. Leopard, is that what you say it? So I don't know. I think we're gonna try out for Alligator to start, and I just need to be thinking about, okay, when am I sending this Mon out? Because I think I can't really swap much when I have him on the pick screen. I either have to lead with him or I have to be really like mindful of when I'm bringing him in. Have I for the rewards? Isn't it literally just a Venusaur? Like the reward isn't like anything interesting, right? It's like really base.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime.
Yo, Jero, thanks for the 12. You get quick coupons? How many quick coupons do you get? All right, Lopunny. Okay, I think when we get a Lopunny, this is where my brain is at. These two kind of go together, and then it's just this trio. A trio that I really like. Because if they bring Lopunny out, we get good matchups. If they lead with the Seal, we just one-shot it. If they lead with Charizard, I'm just going to assume that it's Charizard X. I feel like most of the time, if they lead with a Charizard, it's just Charizard X. That's what it feels like to me. I don't know how true that is, but I haven't seen Charizard. I almost never see Charizard Y now. Meowstic. Yeah, like right now I just can't have another Psychic Pokemon. I was genuinely looking at Gardevoir, but it would be a 3rd Psychic on my team. There's just not a lot of fairies outside of the top 40 that are usable. I would like to have a fairy on the team, but... Lopunny. Okay, perfect. So here's the thing, man. I have been noticing I've been leading out with this Mon a lot, and then they end up swapping because they're afraid of... They're afraid of the Mega and the anti-flinch. All right, let me see here. Okay, they're gonna swap. I mean, this is the thing. If I hit Thunderbolt, all right, I want to hit Thunderbolt, but like, it's not Charizard, so it's either going to be the Steelmon. It's probably just straight up. You know, I'm gonna hit Earth Power. Let's do it. Facade. What the heck? What in the world? Okay. That. What? We're talking about I don't know, man. I have no idea, dude. Dude, they just didn't. They knew that Word Deer had them covered, man. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. All right. This might be an actual good game. This might be an actual good game to lead with Feraligatr. I like this, and then I can swap in Gudra. And then just thinking about who else that I want on this team. I mean, obviously Aerodactyl against. I don't think they bring the Moth when they see two things that can just kind of destroy it, and I think we got to get more comfortable not going for that. And there's no Garchomp, so we don't have to worry about Earthquake as much. Word Deer is not terrible here. Gallade beats Lucario. It's probably gonna be. I'm gonna go this. This is interesting. I want to try it. I think I want to get more comfortable. There's a good time to bring Feraligatr. I think this is not a bad one. I think Feraligatr does pretty well here. Kind of. Maybe not. Okay. This is what I was hoping for. This is exactly what I was hoping they would do. They might U-turn just to check it out. But I've been thinking about this combo for a while in terms of leads for Feraligatr. Yeah, they might U-turn. Cool. All right, that's fine. This probably is Gyarados. Lucario. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, this is kind of a tough spot. This is very bad for us. Yeah, I didn't think about this combo. This is kind of bad for us. I think we just lose. I think we got to. I think this is an interesting. Yeah, this does not work well for me. I forgot I don't bring this Pokemon against Lucario because I just get actually destroyed. Yep. I remember now. Yeah, I basically had to bank on them hitting that button. Again, if I go this, I just don't have, like, they just swap. And I don't have any chip damage. I think they swap. I have to play to my win condition that they swap here. Yep. What the frick is this, man? Why do they have all of these? Come on. Oh, that's annoying. What the heck, dude? Leftovers tank Gyarados? Oh my goodness. That's annoying. Well, now they know I have Ice Punch, so they're not going to swap the cat in. Oh, looking like me out here. Yeah, they made a really good U-turn. I was hoping they would take the bait. They're going to swap now. I got nothing, man. We're just at a huge disadvantage, 3 versus 2. Again, my biggest concern with this Mon right now is that it just doesn't have a lot of swap potential. And its moveset is pretty predictable. And so... And they're gonna swap, yeah. Let's go right up. And again, I have 2 options right now. Knockoff works for both of them, so I'm just kind of cooked. Like, there's really not much I can do here. I think that this is just, I've losing. I think the moment I lost one Pokemon, I just don't, again, I don't have a lot of swap potential, and so I'm just stuck. Yeah. Again, there's not really much I can do. Yeah, that's just a loss. That's, again, this is my biggest concern right now without having flip turn. I get stuck, and then there's really not much I can do. But we'll continue to try it. I forgot that I cannot bring that Mon when Lucario exists. Like, it just gets completely destroyed. Are we Scarf? No. No. Lucario again. Okay. Alrighty. If we start using the Ninetales tech, I definitely think we're going to be getting so much Lucario. So much Lucario.
Just subscribed for almost a year.
Yo, Aridoros, thanks for the
Honestly,
61.
think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Again, I like Feraligatr in these situations. I want to try it more. I'm gonna go Aerodactyl here. I'm a little bit concerned about Hydreigon, but that's fine. Stealth Rock will prevent people to swap. That's not necessarily true. Hey, remember that? This reminds me of that time the dude got a 5-pack Shuriken against me. Very cool. This is probably Torrent. I don't like Stealth Rocks, man. I don't want to give in to the rocks. Okay. It's an interesting choice. All right. I don't, yeah. Okay. Well, we know that this is just probably Mega. Okay. I guess they were playing to their win condition. They weren't ready for the Gallade, man. That's what happened to you. I just think sometimes people don't know what to do with Gallade. I think they're very used to a certain... I don't know. I don't know what Gallade is running for them to taunt it. Maybe they thought I was going to swap or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Okay. I'm going to guess that it's going to be Floette. I think Feraligatr is also going to lessen the chance of us seeing Charizard X's in general. So it might be just Garchomp, Floette, and then like either the fish or the general. I definitely like bringing this Mon just so that the fish is forced to have to like think about making a different decision. Although Feraligatr does work here at max bulk, but I would have to keep it alive, which would be concerning. And then we don't really have anything for... I hate this. They bring the fish, I think we just lose. But we'll see. The Floette plus the fish is a really tough combo for me to playing around. Like, I really, really hate it. Will today be the day we get a 3-pack? Yay, we got a critical hit. That did nothing. Oh, let's go. I'll take it. Play wrong. Okay. So, what item do you have? Spell tap. Okay. So 4-pack, I don't think Shard is going to kill. I want Weavile here because it's going to be good for Floette, especially at 1 HP. I think we're faster? I don't know, man. Maybe not. Nope. This might work in our benefit.
The crowd
This might work in our benefit. Mind Bullets, thanks for the 72. Been diving into Champ Sticks, your content, having a blast. Lots of learning for me from Gen 1 and lots of fun too. Glad to hear it, gamer. Sap Sipper. Alright. It's gonna be a range, I think. Let's find out. If it has no special attack investment, it is going to be a range if they're dumb. Oh, they're dumb. Okay, perfect. Hot dang, this is great. This is very, very good. This is so good. So it's not going to kill. But it is going to zap most of my HP. So they're going to get no benefit from Drain Kiss here. And then I can just come in and finish it off. The problem is that they probably just have... I don't think we can win. I think no matter what happens, we're losing. Because I think if they have King Gambit, we don't have enough. And if it's the fish, we absolutely don't have enough. But so this is where the part where like I have to pick right, and I don't think I picked poorly. I can't. It's hard to. I need to think of a team that I can bring here that can beat this team. I think it's got to be. I genuinely think it has to be one of Weavile or Aerodactyl, not both. Goodra, and then either Feraligatr or yeah. Yep. This is what I was afraid of. Well, the good news is it's going to be locked in. So I'm going to get as much damage as I can, because we are not faster than it. Okay. Man, see, if I had picked correctly here, and I think now that we have Aqua Jet on with Mystic, I think we could probably just bring the Gator in these situations and be okay. Alright, we got to get a Rock Slide. That's just what it comes down to. 30%. It's not even 30%. It's less than 30% because we have to land the Rock Slide first. No thanks for the streak. Alright, there's the first step. Do we get the flinch? Nope. GG. The crit didn't matter. I'm pretty sure the crit didn't matter. Let me just double check that. +2 Aerodactyl, yeah. 119 to 141. I think in the future, and this is a good learning experience, I can't bring both Weavile and Aerodactyl. I need to bring one of them and then have something that fares better against the fish. Because if we have Wordeer, if we have Feraligatr, we win. So, but good lessons were learned because we're going to be seeing a lot of that team. Okay. Oh, they have potentially 3 megas. I think they might lead with like Gator's not doing much in this team. It's not that he's not doing anything. It's just he's very much he's just very situational. He's there for specific matchups, and that was one of them, I think, and finding more flexibility, and that's just like learning. I think we do this. I think this is the team. If they bring out Aegis Slash, we swap to Wordier. Cliffable. Okay. This feels like not Mega Cliffable. So I'm just gonna press this button. Maybe it is. If it is, we'll swap immediately and I'll be okay with it. Okay. This might be Baton Pass, honestly. What's up, dude? For dealing with Belly Bolt, I used to be able to handle them with Volt Absorb Jolting, but now they're running Toxic on top of their usual nonsense. You absolutely need something that can hit super effective ground physical on it. See ya. Oh, frick. We're fine. I forgot. I did the order of operations wrong. I'm supposed to do anything. Let's see if they swap again. See ya. Okay. Wonder if they tried a baton pass there. We got one Mon down. Oh my goodness. I bet you when they see the 2 steel moves, they're like, I am in the clear right now. Yeah, they tried to pass that stuff. They are so convinced that, like, all right, we are safe. And they are not safe. Every time. All right. Gudra eats. Yep. All right, gamers, we got to run ads. You're not going to miss anything. I'll check this during the ad break. I wonder if the Jolly usage rate has changed. It was 0.8 the last time we saw it. I'm curious if it's the same. I mean, again, I've yet to see one of those Caesars in the wild. But I'm curious. It's up to 1.2%, dude. Oh my gosh. It's increased by 50%, man. It's getting up there. Can't imagine most Caesar players are running into Gudras. I mean, there's some level of the deductive reasoning. It's not... Gudra's usage rate is actually pretty decent. It's like 50 something. Like at some point you got to run some level of deductive reasoning of like, hey, why is this Mon being picked against me? On a, you know, 32% on flamethrower. At this point you probably should be considering it a little bit more. I've noticed, yeah, they were originally running shelter a lot more, and now that's dropped down a ton. That is true. See, that's the sneaky part. They don't. I mean, if they're running Jolly, it's not because they're running Jolly to beat Gudra. It's some other matchup that they want that advantage in. There's no way. What speed am I running on Gudra? is it just 32? No. It's a timid Gudra. Let me see. 28 speed with timid, so that I get a little bit more points in HP. And that outspeeds every single Caesar outside of the ones that are running Jolly. And if they want to run Jolly, then like cool. We lose to Jolly Caesar, I'll take the 1.2% chance.
You've just subscribed for all.
Fred Isman, thanks for the 45.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole
I don't really
year?
think about those kind of things, Restless. All right, Venusaur. They could be running 3 megas. I've been noticing a lot of Scout Caesars. Again, I think this is the squad. I like bringing Aerodactyl against Venusaur, and we might actually be getting more Venusaur now. But I think we're going to have to let Wardeer and Gudra get the job done in some situations, because he's really not great against the rest of this team. He's okay in some spots, but... No, Season 2 is just going to be a new Battle Pass, and that's about it. Season 3 is going to be the one with the new regulation. That one will probably have some things that are different. Okay, perfect. All right, so realistically, here's the deal. This person probably, if I had to guess, is either going to have Aegislash or Venusaur in the back. Like, there is no chance that they are keeping this out, but I am going to do it just in case, because some people are crazy. This is probably Aegislash, and that's fine. I have a plan. Yep. That was expected. I could do something really cheeky and go for a Shadow Sneak, but in the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't do much. And I have a plan. This is why we bring Wardeer. These two go really well together. Like, I like this. I think something that's important in singles, if you're going to play a team that's pretty swap heavy like mine, is you need to have like good pairs. If I'm gonna lead with Gallade, I need to have a backup plan if I get a bad matchup, and I almost always do. Because Wardeer leads out, intimidates, they go for maybe like a ghost move here. Yup. And then one of two things is going to happen. They're either going to swap, or they're going to, well, they're more than likely they're going to swap, but they'll do like King's Guard first just to kind of see. So I'm going to do Earth Power to kind of scare them. Oh, they're just going for it. Okay. Okay. So here's the deal. I probably, like, this is where I have to make a decision. They might go for a close combat here, but two of my mons are psychic, so I don't think so. And I would rather, like, basically we need to eliminate one. If we lose Gallade, it's not the, well, we definitely want Gallade for their first one, but this is their Mega. And I have to hope for a SD or a bullet punch. Preferably SD because I think they're going to stay in more. They close combat here, it's really bold. Because they don't KO it. I think they just SD or bullet punch. Okay, so when they SD like this, I think people in their minds are like, well, I'm already at 64%. I'm committed. And they see super effective close combat. They're like, I have speed investments. If they swap, they swap. Like but we have to go for the flamethrower here. They're checking movesets right now. They're probably going to see flamethrower. But a lot of times people will like double down. They're like, well, I already have one sword dance, so just like that. Perfect. All right, so now we got rid of that. So now we got to be more mindful of Tyranitar. We're faster. It has Earthquake, but it also has like I think right now with where we're at, we want chip damage here. It might do Dragon Dance. I feel like it's just gonna do something stupid like rocks. No, okay. I think we survive. We don't. Okay. Interesting. That would explain why. That would explain why. I gotta think knockoff at -1. How do I want to play this? I really... Oh, I'm gonna intimidate. Oh, they just kicked it up again. I didn't even see that. -1 knockoff should not kill here. Okay. And our goal here is to Destiny Bond and hope they don't go for a ghost move here. I don't know if Shadow Sneak kills us, but we have really no other choice. We're dead. Rip. GG. Man, those are situations where I think if I have more time to think about what I want to do, I'm just trying to think. We got the Caesar pickoff. The Earthquake crit was really, really, really unfortunate. That was not something that I was banking on. Earthquake, yeah. That's such a bummer, dude. The Earthquake crit got them back in the game. We were in exactly the place I wanted to be, and then they got the crit off. That's just unfortunate. How much speed do I have? 28, and it's timid. Ugh. I think in that spot, once the crit happened, I'm trying to think of what I could do. I think I needed to sack. I probably needed to sack, like send in Gallade, and then they'd go for the swap again. But I think they probably Swords Dance and then we get stuck. So it was like kind of a lose-lose situation, I feel like. The lizard, dude. What the heck? Delayed. Again, I think having Feraligatr on the team with Aerodactyl is going to keep the bug in check. I think that's one nice thing I do like about Feraligatr. I don't think I have to bring the bug. Oh, dude, what am I doing? I fricked up. I just broke my rule. Bringing Goodra against Lucario is foolish. I don't know why I did that. All right, that was a mistake. Known Bucks Enjoyer. Okay. Okay. I'm actually curious. Steel Beam does 64 to 76. What if it's special defense invested? Ugh. I am almost positive that this is going to be Lucario. And I think this is special defense invested, so we are not going to get the KO here, which is unfortunate, but which means it's going to get another yawn, and it's going to continue to yawn until all right. Well, I said Goodra was kind of useless. They're just going to continue to press the yawn button. Like, very, very much so. This is what they do. Yep. Oh. I think something that would be interesting for me to do in this situation that I should have thought about is Thunderbolted to waste a sleep turn. So that they have to swap in. But what? Oh. I know exactly what they're doing. That's annoying. I know exactly what they're doing. That's really annoying. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah. This is annoying. I know. It's so annoying. I should have just kept pressing the Thunderbolt button. Here we go. Here's Lucario. Dude, one time. Yeah, I mean, it's so annoying. And I can't. I need to break through this right now so that I can get in with an Intimidate. I can't get an Intimidate up if the thing is there. They're gonna Swords Dance. Again, I broke rule. What? Interesting. Okay. That's a very interesting choice by them. I'm just trying to think of how we win this. The thing is not great. They have to have Sword Stance. Like, I refuse to believe that this dude has no Sword Stance, but I can't Intimidate without that getting down. I think realistically, right? Like, okay, we survive. No. The rocks, man. Yeah, that's just GG. Ugh. Yeah, Debon, you have to be first in order for it to work. You have to be first. If you are not first, like, it's not a priority move. I think a lot of times people will watch me play and they get confused because I go use Shadow Sneak and then they're like, see, you're faster. Why aren't you using Destiny Bond? But all right, lessons learned. The moment I locked in Goodra, I was like, that was not good for us. Honestly, this might be a better for Alligator lead game. Maybe. Maybe not. I definitely want Caesar here. Again, I think we lead this. Or I definitely want Caesar. Gudra's kind of bad against... Yeah. Let's do it. Does the first part of Focus Punch count as using a move? I don't know how Focus Punch would work in that situation. Okay. A lot of times they bail here, so I'm gonna just hit Sacred Sword and see what they do. If they fake out, we swap in. Earthquake. Okay. I'm cool with this. I accept this trade. A lot of them have been running less fake out. I guess they thought I was gonna bail? I don't know. They read the swap. I always stay in. There's really no reason for me to swap until they mega, because I can get a Intimidate in. I can't Intimidate. Okay. The same button is being pressed. They're gonna Bullet Punch. I don't think it kills. Maybe it does. Okay, that's fine. Here's where I'm concerned. This is my actual concern right now. If it's Garchomp in the back, which it probably is, they probably just swap. I just hope they don't, and they just keep it in. If it's Garchomp, they're swapping. If they're swapping, it's Garchomp. Guaranteed if they swap, it's Garchomp. Gotta hope that they see the close combat button at this rate. Yeah, they're looking at movesets. What does this thing have? Seize Flamethrower at 33%. No? Alright, cool. If it is Garchomp, it's probably Scarfed. So they might feel like, well, I can't lock into Earthquake when he's got Aerodactyl Mega in the back. Morning again. Oh, all right, we'll take it. Just floating today, chat, which is good. I'm cool with floating right now as I find spots. Scarf Chomp is so common. It started out, there was a lot of Scarf Chomp, and then I've seen a lot of more Sash or Citrus Berries Chomp. Hey, they got Feraligatr as well. Whew, okay. Okay, so here's my thoughts. We definitely want Gallade. They're bringing Feraligatr because there's like no dragon threats to them right now, which is kind of a problem for us. Thing hits like a truck if you don't have something to slow it down. It might be Dragon Dance. Yo, Cage Star, thanks for the 125. We definitely want this. And then I gotta be thinking about the fish as well, man. I think we do this. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Gen 3? Gotcha. Mega Gator isn't really a great pick for our team. It's just I think Mega Gator, the issue with it is that it's a dragon type and he's really slow, so if you don't run Dragon Dance, he just gets cooked. Okay, I think you lead with this with the idea that like, oh, that's, I know what build this is. This is 1000% going to be Destiny Bond or Perish Song build. Again, more than likely they're swapping to Umbreon here, but we got to take our free move here and just see. This is why you do it. That means no Umbreon, and it's just the fish. Okay. All right, we're gonna get a free kill here. It's more than likely just the fish in the back. You saw one of my teams? That's very cool. We are, so I'll let you guys know about this. Hoping to see more of that. So we should have the team building guide up later this week or next week. And once that is out, my goal is to create a video that builds a team over around every single mega in the game. So there'll be a video dedicated to every mega, good and bad, and we'll build teams around it with codes and stuff. So I'm excited. Okay, this probably is just flip turn. There's no way it presses the last respects button. I refuse to believe. Wave crash. Yo, let's go for alligator. Easy. Easy. They knew. They knew the power of the gator. They had one themselves. Why did they remove neutral natures? They didn't. You can still get a neutral nature. It exists. Oh boy, holy. Okay, well, this is a Gallade team. There's only one neutral nature instead of 5. Yeah, you don't need 5 of them. I don't know why they had 5 neutral natures. Gallade. Gudra. And Aerodactyl. Yeah, but you accomplish that by still doing. You know what I mean? Like nothing changes. If you do attack up, attack down, it's the same. You know? Well, all right. Gallade says, not today. The 3 for 3. Ugh. Nice. They're like, what is this item? All right, we should survive a bullet punch. Give me the sweep, buddy. Let's go! Gallade says, not today. Yeah, they didn't swap because there was literally nothing they could do. That's why. They swapped to Umbreon dies, they swapped to... They just were never winning that. They had nothing to beat it. You know, I was really tempted to run Hosidian what's his name? The Seal? What is his name? Because he also gets sharpness and Sacred Sword and just be a Sacred Sword team. Samurai, yeah. Okay.
Excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
B kills on next to the 63. They got the snowman or the ice cream cones. This could be an ice team. I feel like it leads more times than not. They lead with like. They lead with Rotom Wash here. And they go like Wisp or something. I think this is actually a really good opportunity to use. I think leading with Gallade would have been fine, but I like leading here with Feraligatr. If they go Garchomp, we go Ice Punch. If they go Rotom, we swap. Interesting. Does Freeze Dry beat us? It's not very fast. Okay, 65 to... I'm gonna go Liquidation. Let's just see. Okay, they are faster. I gotta think they run Freeze Dry. Oh yeah. That's a bulky... It's a bulky mon. Again, we want to waste turns.
Just subscribed for
Yep.
almost. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Taunt? I think I'm gonna do my +2 defense. I think I'll just take chip damage here. Yep. Nice. Based on the fact that they probably don't have Rotom Wash, and the Mon in the back is probably the fighting Pokemon, I think we can sack this. Yeah, that's fine. I hate sacking here, but I don't really want to swap into... The snow stopped. Okay. The veil is gone. They might try to get the veil back. Liquidation does 60 to 71 anyways. Ice Punch will kill. But I think I would rather just make sure that the thing in the back dies if they swap. Okay, that's fine. This thing dies anyways. All right. What is in the back? It's probably going to be the general. And if it's the general, we need to have Feraligatr alive for us to win. Yep. Is there a set that is out there right now that is like what set is being run where that's the second time I've been taunted today. Snow. I mean, I assume I just like destroy this thing. I'm just gonna hit Destiny Barn. Oh, I'm taunted. Frick, dude. Zenith, thanks for the 14. I'm curious what... I don't think we're gonna be able to get through. I think I needed to press the button. Oh, wait. Yo, let's go! That's actually ginormous. Because we're gonna get... Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I could have... I didn't know that thing had Mach Punch. It makes sense. But I think we're fine. I think our friend is cooked. We'll see. I didn't even know that it had Mach Punch, but... Yeah, it didn't matter. Goal was to stall that out. Cool. All right. The Gator is starting to come around, man. It's not really a mon I can swap around a lot with, so I have to adjust my strategy, but I think it has a ton of value on the team. Just needed to wait for the snow to be gone. Alrighty. Alright, so Floettes. I hate this, because like I said, I don't want to bring Gudra against Lucario. It just gets cooked. Excuse me. But it does really well against everybody else. So I have to bring it. And I think one of Weavile or Aerodactyl, that's the rule. I think, to me, this feels like a lead with Gallade. Bring one of these two and then bring Gudra in case it's... A lot of times they lead with... I'm trying to think about what I want to do depending on what they lead with. If I lead with Weavile and they bring out Rotom Wash, I can swap to Gudra. But they might like Volt Switch to something stupid. This is a dumb pick. I gotta bring Gudra. Like, I think this is one of those spots to where we do this, we bring Gudra, and then Gallade does well against a lot of their team. It's going to be a tough one. Again, Floette's a tough one to play around. If they bring... Again, it's just the fact that they have Lucario that I can potentially get stuck here. All right, perfect. We like this. This works out really well because we get the Ice Shard damage. Ooh. And then we steal whatever item they have, which is more than likely going to be Scarf. And then they are no longer fast. And then we hope that it's not Lucario. If it's Lucario, we're just like kind of cooked. Like, I think at the end of the day, if it's Lucario, we're in a pretty bad spot. I mean, maybe not because we have Gallade. Like if they send out, okay. I mean, this is fantastic. I'm just gonna low kick. That's a good sign. Oh, they know the lore, dude. They know the lore. Okay, so I am guessing it's Floette. And we want to do as much damage as possible. If it's Lucario, this is great, I think. Because I think we win. It's Lucario. If it's Floette, I don't know what we do. I think we have to Shadow Sneak for damage. But the problem is if we Shadow Sneak for damage and it just presses Draining Kiss, it gets it all back. I don't know. I don't know. What? Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot that they had this one. Okay, here's my actual thoughts. This might work out better for us. This is gonna do knockoff. Yeah, that's fine. I think not enough. We just gotta hope that it's Lucario now. I don't think it's Lucario. Maybe it is because they didn't bring out Amon here. Maybe it is. Yo! All right, Lucario, Mega, 32 attack. Meteor Mash. You did the Meteor Mash. Yeah, we survive. Oh, it's special. Oh, frick, man. I have no idea. Now I think we're fine. I don't think it can hurt us. I think we win. Unless there's something I don't know about. Yeah, that's not going to do it. Vacuum Wave is not going to be enough. Even if they survive. But Sacred Sword does 220. Hey. Yeah, I think if they had Floette, they would have brought Floette there. Which would have made sense. Hey, 6, 7. Doop, 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 doop. How does it fare against the cat? I mean, just fine. Like, the cat loses to Goodra 1v1, but like, knockoff is its best option and it just dies. Assuming that it's, you know. Okay. I've been seeing a lot more Meowscarada, though. Again, I just assume that when you see one of those, again, I feel like they're gonna lead with the Rock Setter, which is probably Tyranitar, and then they have something in the back. I mean, if you have Tyranitar on your team, you bring a Ghost. It's what you do. So I'm just wondering, like, what I can potentially do. All right, I'm going to lead with Gallade, and I think this time I'm going to hit Shadow Sneak. Unless they're sashed, which it doesn't even matter. If they're sashed and we hit Shadow Sneak, then we're good. Goodra for sure. And I feel like this is a really good... Aerodactyl team. They lead with Mimikyu, we're kind of in trouble. I think that would be very bad. I think I needed to bring Word Deer. If they lead with Mimikyu, the game might be over with. I'm hoping that they lead with... Did I see your last message? What was your last message? I'll put your resubs towards Gen 3. Oh, sorry, gamer. Gotcha. Alright. We Leap Blade. If they wisp, they wisp. Yeah, this is a wisp. Here it comes. That's fine. They probably swap now. Yep. All right, so at this point in time, Gallade is pretty cooked, but it does have Destiny Bond. But I don't want to get crazy here. I think they probably just do Swords Dance. We know Goodra beats 2 out of the 3, so I can't just like throw it in, because if it presses close combat for whatever reason, I don't know if they would press close. I also don't want to give away that I have this is an advantage, so I'm gonna just hit Sacred Sword and chip up. I think we could try and salvage this for a Destiny Bond, but it would be a little risky. And that is why we wait and see what they do. Okay, perfect. They are back. Okay. Cool. They might U-turn again. They very well could U-turn one more time. But I'm just committed to chipping up on damage. I'm laughing. I'm laughing. I'm actually laughing. I mean, again, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. Because we're just like big chilling here. Like, they're gonna continue to roost, and that's fine. Fantastic. They're gonna roost again. 100%. Again, I just don't care. At this rate, it really doesn't matter to me. Because there would be no reason to. Burn doesn't get the job done there, and they're just going to continue to press roost and sword stance. We just need to continue to put damage down so they don't get a second sword stance. Because if they do get a second sword stance and they press bullet punch, then Gudra takes a lot more damage. So we don't want that. Spade Guy, thanks to the 110. Should prep Alcremie for Mega Caesar counter? I don't need it. I'm good.
The crowd's excitement is
I'm good.
over this hot prime sub. Ah!
They might U-turn out here. But it's not enough. Goodbye. Dangerous Drek, thanks for the 65 years. Roosting again is even more greedy. I don't know. And this is what I was afraid of. Okay, so we know that the last time this happened, we got extremely unlucky with a crit earthquake. What? Hold on a second. I wonder if this is Dragon Dance Tyranitar. Flash Cannon did 32 to 40. Steel Beam does 57. It's not going to be enough. I'm pressing it. Oh, they thought I was gonna swap, dude. They thought I was going to swap. That's funny. That is very, very funny. Oh, you fool. Yep. Or well, not iron defense, but basically iron, whatever it's called. It's iron defense plus body press. So I get it. Like, that taunt is not crazy. That's pretty... Like, Gudras run a lot of that, and so that's what they're going to do. Okay. Okay. Definitely leading with Wordier. We have to bring one of Weavile or Aerodactyl. Honestly, Weavile I like a little bit more here because of low kick opportunities. And then it's either Gallade or it's Feraligatr. Crunch does pretty well against a couple of these Mons. I like it against... Yeah, let's do this. It's gonna be a weird battle. I think this is where we lose. I think I probably should have brought Gallade, but I need Feraligatr, and the fish is a problem. Yeah, I don't know if I like this pick now that I've seen it. Hopefully they get scared by my... Mamoswine. Okay. See if it's the Intimidate one. Nope. I cannot intimidate it. That's annoying. They're like, what can this thing do to me? That is what it can do. They might get crazy here and swap to like Corviknight or something. Nope. Okay. Cool. Mamoswine is kind of an issue. They might bring Corviknight now. Again, Corviknight is actually kind of tough for our team. So if it's not Corviknight, okay, we need to protect. How do we want to play this? Sash is... Rocks is kind of bad for our squad right now. Again, I have to think it's just a fish in the back. So we're in kind of like a really, really bad spot with this. Because it's gonna get healed. I don't know if we can win this. This is a really awkward spot. I feel like I need this. I think we're stuck. I think the rocks kind of screwed everything up because the rocks make it to where I don't get Sash. Something to consider for next time. That's probably not good if I had to take a guess. We might get another one in. Yeah. Something to consider when it comes to bringing Weavile over Weavile over the other one, over Aerodactyl. All right. Well, we gotta hope that they press the Moonblast button. Woof! That was a crit? Just no defense investments. I mean, I don't think we survive here. This is my only play. This is it. This is all I have. I need a crit here. I think that's it. If they did not go any defensive investments, I'm pretty confident. A crit probably doesn't even get the job done. They probably went all speed. Yeah, the only thing I can hope for is like they bail or something. Wow. Holy moly. Do they go last respects here? They overthought it to the biggest degree, and now we have a chance. That's actually incredible, man. I can't believe that they gave up their special. Wow. I mean, I am genuinely shocked. How much did that do? They probably swap here, but no, what are they doing? What are they doing? I am so confused right now. Okay. Well, here's the deal. They have to press the water button in order to have a chance. How much does this do? Wave crash does 34 to 41%. What am I at right now? 65. It's really, really close. Versus Wordeer, it does 50. I think I have to go for this. I know that I think we got to go -1 for this. Yeah. I think that's the only way I can win is by doing this. It's going to be close. I know I take rock damage, but I think the -1 is way more important. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close, dude. It is going to be very, very close. It's a roll. Oh, man. I'm actually curious here. How much were we at? 30. How much HP were we at? This is where I don't need it. 37. We were at 72. Yeah. Okay, so we were at, or there, 30, we were at 60 something. So the -1, I guess they calced it. That's why they just stayed in. -1, 25 or 21%, 21.3. Let's do 21. 41. How much HP were we at there? Yeah, so yeah, I think it was guaranteed for them. All right, I gotta run ads, chat. You're not gonna miss anything. Yeah, they calced it. That's why they kept it in, because they calced it that it was a kill. Assuming it was Jolly. It was adamant. It was never even in doubt. The rocks got them the win there. Rocks are good. I just think they're overused. Feel like the swap wasn't the move. It didn't change anything. The swap, I have to play for my win condition. If I don't swap and I just tank it and then Wordier comes in, I lose anyways. So there was nothing I was going to do that was going to survive that, unfortunately. We were just out of range. Sick Nasty, thanks for the 28. Bring Gumshoe. Yeah, I think that was just an unwinnable spot. Hey. Oh, overall though, like honestly, again, I'm liking this team a lot more now. I think the Gator has some value. Thoughts on using Psy Shield Bash? No. We run negative nature on attack. And there's definitely a lot more defensive bulk right now in the meta. Like, I guess it could help on certain spots with like Floette and things like that, but I can't give up any speed, so, and we're not giving up any defensive stats for a nature. So we would be just, it would basically be being used as a defensive boost. So, and I don't know, like there's some side, there's like some positives to it I probably could find, but there's a lot of spots where we swap a lot with Wordier. Like, he's very swap heavy, so the defensive boost doesn't really benefit us that much. I definitely, again, I play a very swap playstyle with Intimidate and jumping around a lot, so I don't really want to be stuck in one place. Like, I like the flexibility. Like, the thing about Feraligatr, the one downside to him is I feel like he's just not a really good swap mod for me right now. And I have to learn how to play with that. Am I going to have a private match with us? No, I'm not. Nope. Not today. Okay, so I see they lead with one of their steals. They have a ghost in the back. I wonder if we could lead. Do we think it's competitive? So one problem, if we leave with Wordier and it's competitive, we're in a bad spot. We're definitely bringing these two. Again, these two go hand in hand. I wonder, and then probably like, this is tough because I like Gudra for certain things. I think we're gonna have to beat Sneasler with Wardeer if they bring it. I don't like not bringing Aerodactyl, but I think we got to bring, like, a Sneasler is a problem. But if they bring Clefable and we don't bring, again, I'm gonna press Sacred Sword. A lot of times they're going to have the clown in the back, and that's okay. We swap. So always Sacred Sword here. See what they do. A lot of times they might think I'm bringing close combat anyways or something. Or they'll do the roll and say, I survive, I'm good. And I want to get Stealth Rocks up. Especially a team that, like, they have the makings of like a very swap heavy team. So swap heavy teams want to get Stealth Rocks up at all costs because it gives them an advantage. Okay. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. This is going to be sturdy. Almost guaranteed. Yep. All right, if we're lucky, they'll lead out with the Clown Gator, and we can get a Destiny Bond off. If we're lucky. Now the question of the hour, do they Mega? Which they should. I literally do not know why they don't Mega here. Like, this would be, there's no reason not to. Okay, good. They at least Mega. Thank God. It blows my mind when people Dragon Dance and they don't Mega. Wow. They're going to be very... Whoa, that was a very big roll. No! Come on, dude. Well, just that is literally GG. Okay, who's in the back? How do I win this? That is... I don't think that flinch was so big for them. They have no idea. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know how we win this. I don't know. I mean, it has Earthquake more than likely, but... Wow, they're so freaking lucky, dude. They are so freaking lucky. I am so upset, dude. I mean, that's the right move. That's the right move. The flinch was so stupid. Oh, I hate flinches, even though I benefit from them. Sean with the Prime Gaming sub. I'm gonna get some mugs out for the first timer. I appreciate it, gamer. Dude, Djibouti, every time I lead out with Amon or lead out with Wardeer and they just like big chill while they have immunity to psychic moves, blows my mind. Every single time. From T-Bolt there and had a chance. I mean, I guess, yeah. Maybe there's a world. I don't know. I think there was an out to be played towards, but I wasn't really interested in playing it. With Aggron, Delphox. Yo, nice. I think this is just a word. Wardeer doesn't do great. I want Wardeer for. And then we bring Feraligatr. I think this is a Feraligatr game. I think Starmie is more likely the Mega. Corral Alligator does good here. Singles, very cool. Volume is cutting out for me. Sometimes my mixer just like decides that it doesn't want to pick up mic volume anymore. Sometimes it does that, so. Okay, this is actually good. Double check these. Sylveon, Dual Wing Beats. Does 65 to 77. Looks like Rock Slide plus Dual Wing Beat is a guaranteed one-hit KO if they go HP investments either way. So I am going to go Rock Slide for the flinch chance. Unless they went straight 32 HP, 32 defense, which would be wild. I don't think they do that. Could be wrong. How about a flinch of my own, huh? What do you think? What do you think, game? No? Alright, cool. Is it 32 defense over 32 HP? I mean, if they're doing 30, I don't think they're going 32, 32. I feel like it's just one or the other. Flash Cannon's 50 to 59. I'm gonna take a peek. I feel like that's not right. I will double check after this. That one was definitely not. Because Hyper Voice did like 80%. So I'm very curious. We'll take a peek after this. Quick Attack did 13. That's crazy, dude. Ugh, Quick Attack doing that much is nuts. And we are going to lose. Who's the Mon in the back? Starmie? If it's Starmie, we win. Or we have a chance to win. Hydreigon, Dark Pulses. What are we doing? What are we doing? 32 to 39. Dracometer does 52 to 62. I think they just probably... I'm just going to go damage. We're due for a 20%er. All right. Well, it might swap here. Just to get the pump in the back. They thought I was gonna Dragon Dance, dude. This is the beauty of running non-setup. Is that they think I'm going to Dragon Dance in those spots. Yeah, that one I understand too. That one I understand too. This is gonna hurt. Then headbutt, please. I swear if I get flinched here.
over this.
We got the lowest of rolls, dude. That is so aggravating. We literally low rolled that to the extreme. I am so mad. No, we low rolled. The high roll is 93%. The low roll is 78.8. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad. I literally just needed it's so annoying, dude. I just needed an average roll and we were fine there. Just an average one, man. Oh, I mean, not that it mattered, but we low rolled on the Aquajet too. Oh. No, all right, next time. Next time I will check. Okay, so Feraligatr doesn't beat Gyarados without the Mega, so we can't really bring him. The Teapot. Likes to use Strength Sap a lot. I feel like this is going to be they're going to try to pass this. Yeah, I'm not bringing Goodra this time. Goodra gets cooked. Low kick could be good here in a lot of ways. I'm gonna go this. Dude, it's really interesting. Yep. Okay. Okay, all right, I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. So here's the funny part. They're definitely gonna Dragon Dance. They're not going to Mega, because if they Mega, then they become weaker. And this might be one of those situations. What? I'm not going to overthink this. I'm going to press the Thunderbolt button. That's fine. That works. I will gladly take that. Leftovers, okay. This is definitely not going to be speed invested. I can tell you that much for free. And we're not going to one-shot with Thunderbolt, so might as well just go see if they go for a swap here. Oh, it's fast. It's speed invested. What the heck? Speed invested with leftovers. That's an interesting combo. All right. All right, well, they already know that I have... This is going to be a really interesting game. They're going to let this die. They might think they're faster, or they might hit Aqua Jet. I don't know. Yep. Jeez. Okay. So, like, we're in this weird spot where I think we want to continue to Leaf Blade. And I probably should have thought about that's not gonna kill. It did! Come on! Bro! That is some... Oh, come... Dude, the thing that tilts me the most... The thing that tilts me the most is when people make awful plays and get rewarded. It is... Djibouti, I'm sure you feel the same way. When players make just golly gee willikers terrible moves and then get bailed out, it is the worst. That person has no idea how bad of a move that was. They literally gave up. Again, it's so infuriating to me. Like, it's so... And now we're gonna get strength sapped to death, dude. This is so frustrating. Oh my goodness, man. Brother, why are you shell smashing against a dude that has a... Alright, man, whatever. I assume this thing has, like, Shadow Sneak? Okay, that's fine. Yes! Thank you! Justice! Justice! Justice was served today! The 5-pack! You know what wouldn't have got that kill? Triple Axle. Because it does less damage than 5-pack, dude. Wilkies, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate the kind words, gamer. Keep up the good stuff. I appreciate it. We're putting in a lot of work on the YouTube. I'm really, really pumped about a lot of the stuff going on with the YouTube. So I greatly appreciate the positive remarks about the YouTube stuff. Again, we're going to have a big guide going out next week. It's like an hour-plus video on team building that I'm really excited to share with you all. So, oh, that was annoying, dude. That felt so vindicating after that dude got the crit, man. I just want to double check. Maybe they had the roll. I don't think they did. But Gyarados, Mega Waterfall against Gallade does max damage 70%. And I think we were at, like, it was a roll at best. Lower end was 58.7. Yeah, they don't know the bulk. So I get it. I understand, but also... Oh, we're gonna check. We're gonna check. curious. Was that 122? Yeah. That's really interesting. It is 32-32. I'm surprised that a lot of that one wasn't. Obviously, the special attack did a lot. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess I'm not surprised because the meta is very physical right now. But that's good information to know. And they go modest. See, that I don't understand, right? Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. How in the world, why are people going modest with no special attack investments? You're telling me that the 52% is this? Is the nature, what's the breakdown of this mon? What is its defensive investments? Oh, because that's just what it has the most then? Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Alright. That felt very vindicating that we got lucky there with a 5-pack for the first time ever in my life. For the first time ever in my life, we got one. Okay. I think if I remember correctly, Feraligatr just destroys the chicken, dude. So we're gonna lead with the rare alligator lead here. And then we're gonna bring Weavile because there are many dragons, and then we gotta bring something that can hit. Well, Gallade doesn't really do great against any of the dragons or Floette, so he's out. It's either one of these two. Oh yeah. It's just easy choice. Yeah, Floette. Okay. Interesting. We're just going for it, man. I have no idea the calcs on this. This is learning day today. The math says we hit for 53 to 63% here. Okay. That only did... Oh my gosh, dude. What they did do? What was that? 65? Holy. They might not have any investments in this. All right. Yeah, they're gonna go for the Moonblast. That's a good deal for me, man. All right. I will take that deal any day of the week. Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I think it's the moth in the back, which would be very, very bad. If it's the moth, I don't think we can win. I can't believe I can't believe these gamers are bringing the Moth against a team that has Aerodactyl and Feraligatr on it. They're getting away with it, man. They're getting freaking away with it, man. Okay, they're not. All right. U-turn here. I bet you it U-turns. If I had to take a guess, I think it U-turns. They know I can't stay in, so they U-turn back to Floette. No! Oh, baby. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Who else you got in the back there? They probably... You know what? We hit the Thunderbolt button. It's probably Garchomp. It's probably Garchomp. I think we lose. Oh, man. This is 1,000% getting swapped to Garchomp, and I don't even care, dude. I'm pressing the button. What? Okay, maybe it's not Garchomp. It's probably Esperanza. The frick is this? Are they really going to pass this right now? I'm really not worried, honestly. Like, I guess they're going to go... We don't want to Steel Beam because we really need the HP here. And if they're going for Power Trip, dude. That's their play. This might work for them. I have no idea. But I definitely don't want to Steel Beam because if they protect, we're cooked. I wonder if it's like stored power? I wonder if they're going for stored power here. Because if they go for stored power, oh, this is bad. I'm trying. I have to assume that they go stored power, and then if they, okay, Calm Mind, protect. What is the other move? Stored power and Lumina Crash? Would they really run both? Okay, I think I should have done this earlier, but to like bait it out. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. So they are 100% going to swap right now or hit the protect button. Yeah. Oh, I I think I needed to do that way earlier to get the swap out sooner, but I thought maybe we could get it. That reflect is really, really annoying. I can't swap in because they're just going to hit the power button anyways. I got to go for a crit. I don't... How do I get through this? They're giving us opportunities by not pressing the button. I mean, it's just roost here. I don't know how I play around this. Yeah. I could have low kicked, but again, it doesn't really matter. I was not ready. I've been seeing a lot more power trip Corviknight, but this is like a really weird... I don't know. I don't really think there's much I can do other than swap here. I think we're cooked. Is this a baton pass team? It was, yeah. This guy was very greedy, and I had opportunities, but he's faster now, so I don't get to do, like... I think it doesn't matter. I think we're just dead. But if we get a burn, I'll laugh. I think this just kills us. Yeah. Did not. I did not get ahead of this fast enough. Yeah, this is where if I had knockoff, I was 100% gonna swap earlier. But I don't have knockoff, so it's just like, it's a weird situation where I'm not sure how I want to play it. But we're definitely not giving. I mean, I'm cool with not having knockoff. That's okay with me. How does this do again? I mean, I probably gets cooked by the guy, but yeah, I don't think we do that. I don't think it's a good idea. Move, circle throw, dragon tail. No. But Tom Pass really isn't a big deal on our team. That was one of those times it beat us because I probably should have thought about, okay, what is the worst situation? Like, here's the bottom line. Like, genuinely, if I really want to win those, all I have to do is just throw it in a calculator and like make the decision. If I really wanted to sweat and try hard, it would just be like, okay, how much damage is it doing? Can we catch up? Should I press the Moonblast button, etc., or the Steel Beam? But I don't want to have to do every little thing. Sometimes it's just like I want to like see what happens. So those type of teams really aren't that threatening to us. I just need to take my time and figure it out. Forsty, I think the best thing you can do is stop swapping your team around so much. Just stick with something and make adjustments to your team. I think you swap way too often and then you have to relearn and start over. You had a really solid team. I'm sure you do now too, but I think gamer, just trust your mon. Stop throwing them in the fridge. Let them let them ripen a little bit on the countertop. Okay. Okay. What do you have in the back? Do you have anything else? Okay, yeah. We just want to chunk this guy. There's the berry. Yep. Oh my gosh. That's extremely bad for our friend. That is very, very bad. I should have Destiny bonded, but he might do something silly. I was dumb. I should have pressed the Destiny bond. I got excited. I don't think it matters. But that was the optimal play. More than likely, we beat every Mon in the back. I refuse to believe that they have 2 Mons that are weak to Earthquake. Big chillin'. And it's just more than likely the bunny. Which we beat. Like, with both of our Mons. I should have Destiny won it, but it is what it is. Yeah. I just want to make sure, Lope. I don't think there's any reason to try and get a cheeky intimidate here, but let me just double check. Wordeer does 108. Yeah, there's literally no reason. Even if we were to miss this, we're good. See ya. They'll never get the chance to miss with triple axel. A real shame. He's shown himself to be a fraud. Gamer, you swap your Mons around so much they don't get a chance to like stick. Gotta retool. Okay. Umbreon, what do we want? Again, I've been noticing they've been leading less with Garchomp since we brought the Gator, which I think is a good sign. They probably know the Gator is running an ice move. So they're like, nah, I'm good. Aerodactyl seems pretty solid here. Honestly, for Feraligatr, is this your moment, gamer? I feel like Feraligatr is pretty good here too. Alright, cool, let's go. They got the unburdened guy. I think it lost Belly Drum. I don't think it has it anymore. All right, gamer. See ya. Oh, I don't know what this thing does. What do you do? It's sticky webs. I just don't know what this does. Misty explosion. Oh my gosh, it's Alan. It's Alan. Oh my gosh, Alan, you literally inspired somebody today. Someone ran into your team and was like, I need that. It's such a bad move without the terrain, man. Okay, we definitely want to keep this because it's probably I definitely want this. Although our speed might be, I don't know. The mon in the back is pretty slow. Can this mon? Let's see what it does. I'm curious. I think I need Aerodactyl less right now since. Oh my gosh, Gumshoe. What the frick was that? Wait, what did it do? Did it use Earthquake? Okay, well, I'm gonna press Ice Fang now. Alright, man. Good talk. How fast? Alright, cool. Holy crap, dude. I got so distracted. Dude, Gumshoe just dropped the most insane fart. It was silent, but deadly. And then he just winked at me, dude. He just winked at me. Oh my gosh, this dog has an aura about him, dude. You just made it a Master Ball? Yo, grats, gamer. He literally, I wish you could see it. He literally, his eye was just twitching because he had something in it. But he absolutely looked like he winked. Come here. Whoa. Whoa. You are a big boy. Yo, Aswad with the pet Gumshoe. Yeah. You have an aura about you today, a stinky one. Stinky aura. Yeah. What's the reward for hitting champion? Who knows? I think you get like a little banner or something. Oh, you're a stinky dog. You are a stinky pupper. Yes, you are stinky. Yes, stinker. McStinkerson. Bunch of this going on here too. Some acne going on. Going through puberty or something. Yeah. You stink. You stink. Stinky pupper. Whoa. All right. Cool. It's actually nice to see that Feraligatr does like okay against Floette. I've noticed the bull Floettes have been less prevalent. At least from what I can tell. You caught your Mewtwo in a Pokeball, yo, congrats, gamer. What are you doing? Oh. This team has a dark aura to it, too. This team has a dark aura to it, man. Yikes. What are they going to lead with here? So dark they don't even know what to do against me. Yo, grats, Meekins. I'm ready for the wisp. This is gonna be a fun one. I can already tell, dude. I can already tell. I already know what the mon in the back is. It's Umbreon. Which is very annoying. We're gonna have to, in order for us to win, I hate this more. We are gonna have to make some insane plays. I don't know if we can win. I have basically one thing that can beat. Yeah, they're gonna start just chipping away. I have to hope that they're like, ah, it's 92%, we survive. I can sack this. All right, well, unfortunately, like, there's really not much we can do here other than Destiny Blind. I hate this, but I need to, we're gonna be playing a game of swap, 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 and I have to basically hope that we can get a flinch with Aerodactyl and an Earthquake. I'm never gonna be able to land a move on that Umbreon. They're smart enough to know that, hey, I bring the Umbreon here to protect, or I bring the Ghost. Perfect. Okay, this is exactly what we needed. They are 1000% swapping, and I need to do calcs here because this is going to be a really important one. Umbreon 32 bold. Dual wing beat does 32.6 to 38, man. That's crazy. Oh, they're staying in. Wow. That's wild to me. That is actually wild that they are staying in. Oh, that's why. I mean, they're still swapping. That's just all just to see where they can calc some damage. Yeah. All right, let's chip up. This is going to be an extremely... I don't have enough of a wall breaker to beat this. We need some flinches. I mean, that's just what it comes down to. This mon is absolutely a wall. We're gonna need 2 more. Yep. There's just really not much I can do against Umbreon, man. If you don't have a wall breaker, this thing just doesn't die. You need a wall breaker, or you need some sort of stupid... Yeah, I mean, we're basically gonna have to go for a freeze. I think a freeze is our win condition right now. Like, this is all I can do. This mon, if Gallade dies, and I hate it, but literally there is really no other way that we could swap in. Because it just, everything comes back to Umbreon, and anytime, there's just never a spot where a player like this is putting their Umbreon in danger, because they know that I have to kill the Umbreon. Once the Umbreon dies, then the whole team falls apart. And we're going for a freeze. Right, let's just you basically, again, we needed to pick off the ghost. If we pick off one of the ghosts, there's a chance. But no. Well. No. All right, gamers, we got to run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. You're not missing anything. Is there equivalent to psychic noise that hits Umbreon? I don't know. It's tough for us to break through those kind of walls. There are 100,000 people between 1,800 and 2,000. Those seems wild. Yeah, it's probably where the biggest gap is. I mean, I would guess that there's like probably 500,000 people in Master Ball now. Lakers, thanks for the 48. Yeah, you have to run a taunt mon. I could very well do like even taunt though. You taunt one time, and then it just hits you with the foul play. There are just certain team, like a lot of times people will bring Umbreon and they'll not bring something that annoying to like pair with it, so it's fine to deal with. But a person that runs a team like that 1000% knows how to play it, and they're gonna swap all the time, and you just have to make... There's just, again, I put Gallade out. It literally just turns into I bring Gallade, they bring out, and then I have to basically double swap and continue to get like, I basically need to get a flinch. That just is a team that's going to wall us, unfortunately. Oh. All right. Is Hat back on the team? Okay, gosh, that's a lot of dragons. That's a lot of oh my gosh, that's many dragons and fairies, dude, and Caesar. Dragons and fairies and Caesar. What a squad. All right, well, here's the deal. They are absolutely bringing Caesar. So we do this, and then I need to put, I mean, I might want to bring, this might not be a Gallade game, honestly. Gallade does well against one Mon on this team, I think. So I don't think we bring Gallade. And even then, I think this is actually one of the times I want to lead with Feraligatr, because we have Ice Punch. We're going to bring Gudra. And they don't really have a Sash Setter outside of Garchomp, which they might lead with. I gotta feel like I think if you're bringing this many dragons, you are absolutely bringing rocks. Because there are way too many Sash Runners that just destroy this team. So I think they're going to lead with Garchomp. They might not. I just think that, like, a team like this... Interesting. They might U-turn here? I think they were expecting one of my I don't want to swap in because it's they're not pressing. Holy. Swords Dance. What? Well, now they just die. That was bulky, but they have to swap. Yeah. That was all right. Okay. Wow, that did a lot of damage. So the funny part is Feraligatr just shuts down. I mean, they're not going to use a water move. They're going to use a fairy attack. I'm going to do liquidation again. We're faster, yeah. It's fine. That's okay. It's a roll at the... Man. I think this is where in situations where I could be like thinking about, we know Feraligatr beats, I probably, in hindsight, again, this is where I need to take more time with my decisions. I think if we sacked, trying to think here. If we had sacked, I mean, we would have gotten Gudra. I think Gudra probably could have been a safe swap into that. And then maybe, because now they bring Garchomp out. Or Dragon. Well, it's not Dragonite. It's Garchomp or Hydreigon. The fact that they haven't just immediately sent a Mon out makes me think it's not Garchomp. I don't like swapping here. Play rough does 46.5. 41. Okay. I have to be mindful. As long as if things start getting weird, I'm out. If things start getting weird, I'm 100% out. That was not... What the heck? Okay, hold on a second. +2 sword. What is it? Shadow sneak. How much does it do? 36 to 43? Flash cannon should kill, but if it's HP invested, it might not. This is potentially bad. Oh no! That is so bad. I didn't know the investments. That's very bad for us. Okay. Now Shadow Sneak does kill. Oh, mother fricker, dude. Oh. I didn't... It was 89 to 107 with no HP investments, but because it was slow, that's what I was thinking about, but I wasn't... Please do not miss. Thank God, dude. Holy moly. Okay. We're fine. This guy can't be greedy because I... Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. I should have known something was up. I should have known something was up, man. All right. Whew. That was almost tilting. Bullet Punch doesn't do anything. It bounces off of Gudra. Gudra laughs and says, Lamau, dude. Yo, 6-7 again. And yeah, even if it was dead, Dragon resists water, Alan. Okay. Caesar. We've been seeing a lot of Caesar lately, which is interesting. Definitely want these two. I wonder if they're gonna lead with Caesar. Weavel's not awful here. I think Aerodactyl is better. Is this a Feraligatr game again? I feel like Feraligatr cooks here outside of, yeah, I'm gonna go, let's keep giving the Gator a chance, man. I think Feraligatr plus Gallade plus Goodra is not a bad combo as long as we dodge the cat. Also, this speed invested stuff no longer bothers us anymore, so I can just press the Leaf Blade button and not worry. Bye-bye. No, the roll! They got me with this. Ah, dude. What I gave up. What kind of roll was? What the frick was that? Huh? That does not make sense. Hold on a second. What in the world was that? Defensive invested? What is happening? What is happening? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Well, they have some level of defensive investment, so I am genuinely confused right now. It must be like 32-32. What the fudge? Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is very, very good. Okay, so now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking I should press the flamethrower button. What do I lose? Is there anything that I lose from this? I get swapping. Like if it's Caesar, we're gonna hit the flamethrower button anyways, right? So I'm just gonna press the flash cannon because it literally has to. What? No way! Oh my gosh! You gotta be kidding me! It was sashed! Oh, mother fricker! Oh my gosh, dude. That is so annoying. Ah! That is incredible, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, well next that was the one scenario that I completely forgot about. That's so unfortunate, dude. Oh my gosh, how did it have low kick on that spot, dude? Oh my goodness. That was the one area. If I press flamethrower, it dies. Well, no, it doesn't die. It survives, we swap. And then I hit the Aqua Jet button, and then we win. Aha! Okay, well, live and learn, I guess. That's truly unfortunate. Low, because there's low kick, triple axle, knockoff, flower trick, play rough. What other frickin' moves? Sucker punch sometimes. Usually they have sucker punch on the sashed ones. Usually. Some hot garbage, man. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what right now. That was some hot freaking garbage. That's what I got to say about that. Hot freaking garbage. Honestly, for alligators, kind of sick on this team. I'm gonna say it right now. For alligator, you're rolling with me. You're in. It has a good chance of being Sash with Garchomp on the team. I feel like it's a coin flip because they could both be running Sash or Scarf. You just don't know. It feels like it's such a toss-up, you know? Okay, this is good for us. Please put the rocks down. They probably are going to do like Earth Power or Mud Shot. Yeah, there it is. That's the best option for us, in all honesty. We are slow as molasses, so I don't care. Oh! All right. Okay. Move, do, 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 do. All right, we're just here to chunk. They have to swap, so we either gonna chunk on their Mega, or we're gonna take out their Mon with 1 HP that doesn't have much value right now because my other two Mons have priority. There you go. There you go. Yes. Sacrifice the Glamora. Honestly, I feel like the swap really did not work out for them. They lost their Sash on the Mimikyu. The same outcome happened, and if they had just sacked it, they would have still had the Sash, which is huge. Lethal Penguin, thanks for the 20. Lamora is decently fast, and so you think that maybe you might get another chance to either get a move that hits hard or I'm trying to think how I want to do this. If it's the Mega is Kanga, which I don't think it is, I feel like they would have led with that. So I'm just gonna... Okay. I just want damage right now. This would be a wild second Swords Dance. Okay. Again, if it's Kanga, I think we do really decently with our build. Does Aqua Jet kill this? Mimikyu. Aqua Jet does 36.9 to 43. Assuming no HP investments. 29 to 35. Yeah, I think we just do this. This might be a mistake. I don't know. Play Rough does not kill Wordeer. Again, if it's... Oh, man, that's annoying. What is its moves? Does it not have Shadow Sneak? Drain Punch, Play Rough, Swords Dance. Is it just Shadow Sneak as their ghost move? No, I understand I'm normal. I know that. I'm trying to figure out what the fourth move is. Are they just not? They must not take... it must be Shadow Sneak. Has to be. They just don't take a hard-hitting... I wonder if they try and go Play Rough here. Okay, it is Shadow Sneak. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I think we win if it's Delphox. If it's Kanga, we lose. I think that's just what it comes down to. Bro, I hate this, man. I mean, I know they're calking, but oh man, they kept us in the back the entire time. Yeah, we lose. If it's double edge, we can't win. Body slam. What? Yeah. Very close. Very close. How could I have played that differently? It's so tough to make a decision when you don't know the mega in the back. Because a lot of times they lead out with Kanga because of fake out, and so the fact that we hadn't seen it yet made me believe that it was Delphox. And I was when we had the decision to either intimidate or swap in to Feraligatr. It's one of those spots on the Mimikyu where I don't know the build, because they can build it in so many ways, and I had a kill on Aqua Jet if they don't go HP bulky. But if it's not, I don't think Aqua Jet kills, and then they're at +2 and they're hitting us really hard. And I might need that to kill Delphox. It's just one of those spots where they did a really good job of concealing their information, which I think is really important in threes. And it forces me to have to try and guess and make a decision. Tough spot there. Okay. These two are always a go when it's this team. Oh, and then for alligator. If I knew everything about the team, like if I knew Kanga was in the back, I definitely am aqua jetting. I'm lead after I, well, if I know Kanga's in the back, I'm probably sacking. I'm trying to think how I would do it. I'm probably sacking for alligator in that fight and keeping Gallade and Word Deer up, I think. Sometimes they swap here, man. This one probably doesn't. Yep, they're just going for the kill. Very good. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me, my friend. Not much we can do there. It's just a trade I'm willing to make with Gallade. If they have Arch, which would be very annoying, I think this is probably... I mean, the Mega, it's... I don't think it's Arch. I think there's nothing that we lose from leading here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, if it's the fish, we just win. Time to do some calcs against the bunny. Liquidation does 81 to 96%, and then Aquajet finishes. Very good. We're good. Yeah, we just win. Unless it's not, dude, there's been some weird ones, man. I've noticed Scarf is not as prevalent. I don't think you bring this one along with no Mega without Scarf, though, so. Maybe I'm wrong. No way! What the? Are you serious? What the fudge? Come on! I should have thought about it after they let out with Outrage, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. That's insane. That's insane. Dude, that's crazy because that was also a roll, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. What the heck was that? Freaking rocks, dude. Okay. That had to be adamant. I guess they went adamant fish, dude. I'm trying to understand what happened there. It did 20% recoil against Word Deer. Wave Crash did 50 to... Okay. That had to be adamant, dude. Unfreaking real, man. Because Last Respects does 87.5 to 103 with adamant. If it's Jolly, it does 79.1 to 93%. And we took, the only damage we took was to rocks, which was 12%. Maybe, I don't know, dude. That's crazy. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's annoying. Annoying. Wow. That's such bad luck, man. I don't know if their like Scarf has become less. I've been seeing more and more of that. Probably because more and more teams are rolling out like they're getting stuck. And so they don't like being stuck. That's, again, Scarf is bad. I'm a firm believer that in most situations, Scarf is just, especially on Metamons where it's just very obvious your play is, it puts you in a bad place, dude. Ugh. When it rains, it frickin' pours, man. I think we lose. I think it's just over. That's so annoying. Oh, when it rains, it pours, man. When it rains, it pours. Just this game, dude. It can be so tilting. Again, I don't like the crits. Usually, don't like that kind of stuff. Doesn't bother me typically, but when it comes after a big losing streak, and I literally get the matchup that I want, and then they get a crit, it's just like, ah, you know? That's the part that gets me, when it's right after just a bad stretch of games, and then the crit hits at like the worst time. Is it time for the triple axle? There's a lot. I think we're gonna see less of the fire guy now that we have. I feel like this is just I don't like this. I think we got to do this. I think we got to do this. We got to do that. I think that's the play. Shout outs to Fire Guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about Feraligatr than I did before the stream started. Genuinely. I'm feeling much better about Feraligatr and its role in the team. I think for me, we're just on a weird... We're just a little losing stretch here. Brother, are you kidding me right now? Bro saw a rock Pokemon and a water Pokemon and said, I gotta bring this ghost, man. I gotta bring this ghost right now. This ghost is calling my name, dude. I'm so fucking tilted right now, dude. What are you? Ah! Just tilted beyond belief right now. Sound Defense, thanks for the 77.
Did you honestly think that you would ever subscribe for one whole year?
In the world, dude. Why would you bring that when two of my leads just destroy you? I guess I needed to sack. Yeah. Well, they can't use Poltergeist anymore. Maybe they do, I don't know. Maybe they forget how it works. Yeah, that's a tilting loss, dude. I just don't... Why would you ring Sarah? Again, I'm trying to like think about from perspective of the Poltergeist makes sense, but why? I don't know. I'm a little tilted. Just let it go. It's not a big deal. Because in that spot, like, I think I just have to hit Destiny Bond. And that was where my mistake was. I had to sack. Like, again, if I lead Aerodactyl, that thing evaporates. If I lead Feraligatr, that thing evaporates. I just don't I don't know. I don't understand how people lead with that Mon with the team that I have. But I guess, again, sometimes people, again, they won. At the end of the day, they won. But sometimes people have, like, I lead with this Mon. I have these three that I swap, and then I bring two back in. And they're not thinking about, like, what could they lead off with here? And I just picked the literal, like, worst of the bunch, dude. Like, I lead with three of my Mons there, and it's fine. Okay. They have a lot of dragons. And Kinga. Alright, let's go. You want to run Sarah Ledge so bad, but you can't figure out a team where he doesn't suck? I mean, he's honestly a very solid lead Mon. Usually when people bring him along, he is the lead. I just was very shocked that they opted to bring it when a lot of my lead mons just kind of beat it pretty hard. I can understand him not knowing about Wordeer, that's whatever. But Feraligatr and Aerodactyl are pretty common leads. So him to be like, yeah, I'm gonna bring this lead mon and just do it. It's just one of those spots to where, again, I don't understand why people lead with that mon when I have, you know. So it goes both ways, I guess. Oh, that's a heavy hitter. You can't wait for power or bridge? Oh, thanks. All right, we should win this one. Barring something crazy happening, which could happen. Ice punch exit. They could punch my gator and it just explodes. Double edge would be pretty bad here. That's the second body slam that I have seen. I wonder if body slam is now becoming like the standard as opposed to double edge. Here comes the ice punch freeze, chat room. I'm ready for it. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to ascend into the air off of the tilt that I'm about to experience. Here it comes. Here it comes. Whew. I was ready to ascend on the tilt, chat. I was ready. I'm starting to warm up to Feraligatr. I think I'm understanding what I need it for. Good revenge killer, does well against a lot of the dragons. Snorlax. Okay, what are their leads here? Sylveon, definitely. Is this a good team for Hydrate? We got to be mindful of the Slowbro's crit build. That's annoying to deal with, so we don't want to bring two. They're going to see our team and see 5 physical mons. They're going to see 5 physical mons. So they are 100% bring in the bro. The bro is coming. The bro is absolutely coming. As an Omega and try your build. Yeah, it's just you just hit really hard with liquidation. You finish off with Aqua Jet, and you just can't swap a ton. You kind of once you're in, you're like locked and loaded. There's really not a lot of opportunity to swap with the Gator. Maybe I actually realized how badly I misspoke when what happened. I don't even remember what happened, Mastermind. Oh. Never punished. Oh, yeah, because you popped up on the floor. Ugh. All right. More times than not, this thing can be scarfed, but they have Hydreigon. Either way, I'm gonna swap out here because they have bigger threats for Weavile, and I want to keep my Sash, and I'd rather just intimidate. Okay. But I do need to protect Wordeer here because it's my only way to kill Slowbro. So until we get confirmation that Slowbro is either on or off the team, I can't just like willy-nilly throw this guy out there. Well. If it isn't the bro. And there goes the bro. Okay, we know their entire team. This is good. We need to protect Wordeer at all costs. I think this survives a Hyper Voice, and then we can Destiny Bond. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't know. We're pretty bulky. Yes. If it's quick attack, I cry. But I needed to... All right. Cool. That's a great trade for us. So here's the deal. Here is the absolute deal now. I need Wordeer. And we know Slowbro. What is the guy's name? Excadrill. He really can't operate with Wordeer in front. He just can't. Yeah. I just keep flinging energy balls. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I think, assuming I don't get the literal worst luck in the world, we should beat Excadrill. Let's see, minus, no one. Like, yeah, we just have to press Earth Power here. Low kick does 56 to 67. Oh, man. This is not great. We might lose this. If it's scarfed, I think we lose. Oh, no. Wait! This thing does not get quick attack, does it? It does not get any type of speed. I forgot! Hey! All right, we stole it. I forgot about that. I forgot about that we steal the item in that spot. I just never run into it there. Forgive my ignorance, but why run Thunderbolt and Energy Ball in the same set for Worthier? Because we want to hit flyers with electricity, and we want to hit grounds with grass. That's the main reason. Oh, there's enough grounds in the game. Like, we can't hit Garchomp for neutral. I guess we could hit with Psychic, but there is a world we could potentially look at some other options from Energy Ball, since we're seeing less Hippowdon and we hit. That might be something to actually consider, because we are now hitting. We're now hitting. We're hitting Garchomps for neutral with Psychic, but I like having both too, so I can bait on the swaps like Gyarados. Ugh. Again, this is one of those games where if I'm their team and I have the Moth, I see Aerodactyl, who could set rocks and just kill me with a rock mob. I see a fish. I see 5 potential physical mons. I don't know why they would bring. Like, I don't know in what world they're bringing the Moth. I do. How does? Much time? I don't have enough time. I need to probably bring Aerodactyl here though, because he's probably bringing the fish or the frog. I'm actually curious how Belly Bolt does against. I mean, obviously it just zaps, but yeah, it's actually not too liquidation. Well, they're absolutely going HP investments, so yeah, it's not that great. This might be flip turn, but I'm still swapping. Dude, I need a snack. Chat, tell me what he does. Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, cool. Very cool. Oh. Please hit the U-turn button. Yeah. Cool. I actually didn't want them to hit the U-turn button. I was trying to bait it into not using it. Dude, I need a snack. I know the perfect snack. I'm gonna have some popcorn. Okay. Well, here's the deal. This mon is extremely important to us winning. And so I'm going to sack Aerodactyl here. I know that's crazy. I hope it presses the outrage button. Oh, that works. In a shocking twist of events. I did 20? Rock Slide might be a roll. Probably not. No. Imagine that, dude. Okay, this is a spot where I'm okay if they U-turn here. They probably U-turn here. But we need... Oh, that's perfect. Okay. So here's the deal. They might think this is a good matchup for them. Yeah, they immediately press the button, dude. Okay. Okay, this is fine for us. We're gonna Shadow Sneak for damage. They might flip turn. I mean, when I see a lot of U-turn, I mean, they have flip turn on this Starmie, guaranteed. So they might just flip turn here. Okay, that's fine. So this is where it gets tricky. Because if we lead with Bucks and 6, they swap to Garchomp and we're stuck. We're in a kind of a bad spot right now. I don't know how we get out of this. We gotta hope that they do something stupid. We're faster, so they have to hit Aqua Jet, which we'd be okay with. It's a good true. What the grid is that? What? Huh? What? That does not make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. It's adamant, dude. It's freaking adamant. Oh my gosh, I hate this. All right, new rule of thumb. All right, they gotta roll. They gotta roll. I am bringing, every time I see this dumb star, I am bringing... Okay, we lose now. It's over. But I am 1000% bringing. Oh, now you flip turn, mother fricker. All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run ads, chat room. We lost. Yeah, it's over. I need. Starmie is starting to become really annoying. And I think a lot of them are running adamant now, so I need to go snap. Ugh. Be right back. No, you don't get any. You don't get any. Oh. All right. What is this guy's leads? Kango? Could lead with Charizard? Let's do it. Yeah, the Mega doesn't really fit in the meta right now. For what I'm doing. If I was gonna run Mega, I'd have to do, like, Dragon Dance. Because he's just too slow. That's his biggest issue right now. He's a dragon, but all the other dragons are faster, so he just gets cooked. Alright. Let's go, buddy. This is X. When they lead, it's almost always X, yep. It's funny. In the guide, the video guide I put out at the time when I made that video, Charizard was not a very popular lead. But now very popular. Charizard X is a huge popular lead. Can we bring any other priority? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Without a Mega? No. Megas are very, 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 very old. Like, you don't need to bring one.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Alright, man, we'll see that. Trigger, thanks for the 96. Holy. Oh, man. Who's in the back? I forgot. I brought Word Deer? Yeah, we're fine. I'm just big chilling. I'm trying to think of a world where we lose this. Like, they're obviously trying to, like, out-pressure my Sacred Sword uses, but I'm just wondering if there's a time for me to swap in Wordeer. But I don't think we need to. Eventually, he just runs out of Roost. just in case he gets something weird happens. Just in case something weird happens, I'm gonna swap here and keep that one sword in the back. Alright, anyways, so there I was. Pressing the Thunderbolt button. And this is definitely gonna do more damage. Well, not that it matters. Yeah. Hi. No, you don't get any popcorn. Cool. Win 10 battles using Feraligatr. Let's go! We got the Feraligatr achievement. We're cooking. Any other logic behind having word deer and then naming like 5 different reasons? Yes, those 5 different reasons are why. Not really a YouTube account. You're a cool viewer. I think sometimes the way you word things, it's just like you're trying to change my team too much, you know? Just trust in the heart of what I have got going on here. I'm not looking for like the optimal team. I'm looking for heart and soul. And word deer is very solid for what it does. There probably are absolutely better options than word deer, but I don't really need to have all of those things. Okay, so Kanga probably leads. Word deer is probably, honestly. Really? Like, it's just good to have an Intimidator that does special attack. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, no, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, like, the main thing is, like, again, when I have them on, that I can basically stop any type of momentum that the other team is getting by swapping in an Intimidator that also they're gonna probably read as a physical attacker. That's a huge win for me, because it stops momentum for them, and then they have to swap, and then I have a huge set of moves that I can use, that I can predict their swaps. Like, that's one of the reasons why I run like 4 different like moves on it, because then I can just kind of read, okay, they're swapping here, this thing has been nerfed, now what are they swapping to? Okay, this is 100% their Mega, and I can do one of 2 things. I can get a clean swap in with word deer and let this thing die and get chip damage, or I don't think they have Aegislash. I feel like they would have brought Aegislash out now. It's not Kanga. I think we do this. It'll probably do Shadow Ball here. I could have done Shadow Sneak there, and I think that's just a very safe play. Yeah. Or we can be a gamer. Because now... Yeah. Hi. Why are you such a dog? I really want Gallade in case they have Primarina in the back. That's the actual main reason that I was like, I don't know if I want to sack this. What? Are you kidding me right now? Aegislash is the mon in the back? I mean, I'm okay with this. I'm just shocked that they didn't bring this out earlier. That's wild to me. All right. I need to do some quick math here. Shadow Sneak in Blade does 71 to 85. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Crunch does 114. Yeah, I don't. We're in no danger. I'm just racking up damage right now. Just keep on chunking. Again, it really doesn't matter what happens here. They can do that all they want to. It's fine. They are very dead. Oh, frick me! Hold up. Ah, we're good. We're fine. What are these investments on Aegislash that Crunch didn't do enough there at -1? Yeah. All right, we're fine. Easy game. That's wild. Oh, okay. Good for Alligator. I definitely was considering like trying something else in that slot. And he's doing the job. I just had to rethink of how I wanted to use him, and that changed the thought process behind it. And since I made that adjustment, we've been cruising, so I'm happy. Oh, from the reminder chat, I put out a video yesterday. It's in the pins on my Twitch channel. It's the most recent video if you're hanging out in the YouTube channel. If you haven't already subscribed to my YouTube, you absolutely should. We put out a guide on an introduction to picking your Pokemon in this section of the game, and then the thought process that goes in my brain in a battle. It takes one battle, it takes one pick'em section, and it goes through like just kind of questions I ask and things that I do in order to make the decisions that I make. So it's a 20-minute video if you wanted just a little something to give you, to think about and maybe consider a couple different angles. Definitely recommend watching it. Again, we're getting a bunch of videos out more recently, and yeah, definitely would recommend it if you're trying to get into the singles aspect. It's not really a doubles thing. I'm sure there's some things you can work on with doubles in it, but very much a single-sided video. All right, what do we got here? I honestly think Hear me out. We go these 3. But yeah, it's in the pins. And then next week, I'm going there. We have a video that's it's been worked on for a bit. It's over an hour-long video on how to team build in Champions. I built a completely new team from scratch on a completely new account. And I go through the steps on kind of just preparing you for building a team and things like that, what to look for, resources, all of that. And the team that I ended up, I'm not going to spoil how the team, what the? But I got to Master Ball in like 41 games. So it worked out pretty well. I'm not going to tell you what was on the team, but it did very, very well. What do we got here? What are you looking to do? What am I looking to hide? I'm thinking about what moves do I not want them to know that I have. I definitely don't want them to know that I have Flamethrower, because then Caesar... Well, Caesar's not in the game. Caesar's not coming. This is the mega of choice. I do not understand. Okay. Feel like you need a consistent anti. Well, the anti-Scovillain is just a special attacker. Do you have a do you just run 2 special attackers and a physical attacker against Scovillain? Caesar, what the fudge? Okay, this is an interesting team. That's fantastic news. I could try to get cute here. I don't really want to. I think we just hit Earth Power. Yeah. It's not Mega Caesar. Crit probably mattered, but the special defense drop was pretty huge. I don't know if it mattered or not, but either way, we take it. Garchomp the Rowdy. If it locks in... I'm just trying to think about this. What do I want to do? What can I sacrifice? I probably can just sacrifice Goodra now. Because this thing is going to cook. Now that I have... Yeah, I think we can just sacrifice Goodra. I'm okay with this. That's fine. Goodra's value is Gondra. And then we should just be able to finish off Scovillain with Feraligatr. Yeah, this is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, this is good. They protect. Nope, okay. Again, there's really no reason to do anything here. We just win. I don't think they... That's fine with me. Yep, see ya. Yeah, they were pretty screwed. I think they should have just not swapped. I think they should have just committed. They might have had a chance with a crit. Well, they definitely have a chance with a crit. We did get that crit on Caesar, but I don't know if it... I mean, the special defense drop was the big one. Yuki. Is this Yuki from the Discord? Different Yuki. There's multiple Yukis now. There's a Champions Yuki, I think. Am I crazy?
You could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
King Ty, thanks for the 59. Yes, it's a common name. Yeah. Again, I gotta hope that the Gator and Aerodactyl kind of protect us. I think this is just a squad. Maybe not. I should have brought Gudra. I don't like Gudra against Gyarados, but we're kind of cooked if they bring Clefable, I think. They're like, if I'm gonna bring it in, that's crazy. I think they're going to go for a Wisp here. I'm almost confident if they're leading with this, their one job is to get a Wisp. So we're gonna scout for it. I can't swap Aerodactyl here because if we swap Aerodactyl and it lands the Wisp, then we're cooked. Okay. Oh, that's probably a swap by them now. Wow, man. That's so bold to bring this Mon against my team. They kept it in. What? What? Hold up. What? That's a speed invested one, man. What the heck? They're learning. That's why it brought it in. 32 plus 1. 220. Oh, okay. Well, that is unfortunate for us. Interesting. That's why they brought it out, because they could lead with it. Well, that's probably game. Dang. All right. Well, lessons were learned. If I see it lead, then maybe don't swap into it. That I've never been outsped by one before, because most of them run bulk. Well, yeah, I understand it got Quiver Dance. We outspeed everyone that doesn't get Quiver Dance, and we've outsped every single one in the. If they don't go speed investments, we outspeed with Aerodactyl. So that's why I was surprised. It's the first time we've been outsped by a +1 Quiver Dance. Is it always an advantage to have mixed type mons? What do you mean? Oh, like double types? I don't know if it's like an advantage or a disadvantage. It depends on the mon. Like for Alligator, it's just water type, and he excels at just hitting really hard with water. I think there's not really. I wouldn't say, I don't know, it just so happens that a lot of mons are mixed just based on fully evolved mons. This one.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Born Sauce, thanks for the 97. It's generally better for it. Yeah, you get 2 stab moves. Sometimes you have more weaknesses. That's the benefit of it. I think just in general, there are just fully evolved mons tend to be just mixed, because that's just how Pokemon does things. .25 stab? I don't know. All right, what do we got here? I feel like Whimsicott, does it one-shot us with Moonblast? Probably not. Is it faster? It's gonna set Tailwind, probably. I mean, I think we just. That's annoying. Okay, what are you trying to set up here? All right. It might do like Memento here to like nerf the Mon that comes out to set up their Mon in the back. Are you for real right now? Are you gonna baton pass? What are you baton passing to? Gyarados? They are probably baton passing to Blastoise. Maybe not. We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out very fast what their plan is. Let's see. Leech Seed, Encore. Let's just see what they do. Might be sub. Yeah. I'm trying to think about how I want to break through this here. Because we are taking a lot of damage. I mean, I could just bring in Aerodactyl, but the problem is they have the frickin' Cotton Guard up now. Yeah, they're getting more HP back. I'm just gonna do this. They kind of have to do... This is a very annoying build. We basically are playing for a Leech Seed miss. I think that's the only thing we can do. Because they're getting back all of this HP from Leech. Ugh. This is a really annoying build, dude. Yeah, I didn't bring Gudra. I didn't even think about this. I haven't seen this build in forever, dude. Oh. Well, the good news is we can't get poisoned here. The bad news is I don't know at +3 defense if we can break through this sub. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't think we can, but we'll find out. This is my last. This is, if we have Gudra, this is just a Lamau. I didn't even consider this. Again, I basically have to play for a Leech Seed miss. I think that is literally our win condition right now. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't want to sit here for 20 minutes and fight this. I hate this build. And Gudra just destroys it. Alright, next time. I will be ready. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I don't have time for this. You win. Congrats. You got it. Next time, I will keep that in the back of my mind that can do that. I'm used to, like, Memento. The Encore... The Encore was so unfortunate, dude. If they... It's... Oh, I didn't realize that would own us so hard with the Shadow Snake. I guess now I know for that in the future that could potentially own us. Oh well. No. No. You know. I don't want to hear whining, Gumshoe. No. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Do you need to go to the bathroom? You want to go outside? You need to go to the bathroom? All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Oh, a lot of them are yawning more now. Interesting. All right, who do they have in the back? This is a Blastoise game. Actually curious here. Hippo. Ice Fang does 30 to 36 with full investments. Saber serves 53. Okay, that's definitely not enough. I mean, anytime they bring the yawn out, it's literally like Blastoise. All right, so this is the tech. They're gonna yawn again. What? All right, cool. They were supposed to yawn again. That was the play that they're supposed to make, but I don't know what they thought I was gonna do there. I mean, this is yes, I'm aware. Okay. Dude, do it. This is why I didn't reveal my leaf sword. Or leaf blade. Okay. Well, goodbye. That's why you yawn again, brother. Imagine running this setup and not knowing how to use it correctly. The crit didn't matter. It was dying anyways. Match was forfeit. Oh, maybe not. Just in case you got sash. You know, I just thought about this, and I think the order of operations for this is not smart for me. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna win, but I think... because I think it kills us with a close combat on Aerodactyl. Maybe not. I don't know. All right. I mean, I'll take it. They made some interesting decisions.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Yo, Mamba, thanks for the 12. All right. This might actually be. All right, we learned our lesson last time, chap. We learned our lesson last time. That's the matchup we wanted. They have made a huge mistake. We know that it's not sashed. Oh, wow. So here's the deal. Here's the ultimate deal here. They're passing this probably to Floette. So I'm just gonna hit Floette for a lot of damage. And then I'm gonna hit it with an Aqua Jet, you know? I'm cool with that trade. No, it might be the HP invested or defensive one, which Corviknight? What is, dude? The amount of times I have been seeing this dumb build is insane. When this was absolutely some dumb like YouTube video that got put out on Power Trip Corviknight, man. I have been seeing it everywhere now. The worst part of this is we just press liquidation. Oh my gosh, we win. I didn't even think about the berry. Oh, that's so aggravating, dude. Yeah. All right, I'm now gonna look. See, the thing is, now we've been tripped up by it a couple times. Now I know it's a thing. So I'm gonna be looking for it. I thought like it was a meme, like somebody built like a couple days ago. We ran into it. I was like, oh, this is a meme. Who cares? Now I've seen it everywhere. Now I'm like, okay, this isn't a, it might be a meme, but it's a meme everyone is using. So I need to be more like Corviknight went away. He disappeared for a moment and now he's back. All right. Now I am well versed in the lore. Oh, that was annoying. Okay. I wonder how liquidation does against the gator. What is this? What's the clown called? This is actually important information. Skeledirge, that's what it is. Skeledirge. Oh gosh, it just smokes it. Okay. I don't know if we need this then. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go for alligator on this one. I like for alligator here. He's a clown. Skeledirge is a clown. He has clown tendencies. He's a skeleton? No, he's a clown. He's got clown hair. He even honks, man. He's a honker. He was honk honk. Okay. Here comes the U-turn. All right, I mean, that works too. All right, time to find out if the clown's on the team. They are opting to sack Corviknight. Oh my gosh, here we go. Dude. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right. Okay, let's just take a look at their team. If it's just Garchomp in the back, we win. I think they would have swapped the clown out at this point. Gyarados is the other Mega. I think it's just literally Garchomp, so we just do damage. Okay, Bullet Punch will not kill. I don't think so anyways. Oh, it does. I never know the rules for those. So this is where I'm like not sure what to do, because Caesar absolutely obviously gets cooked by this, but we don't want them swapping. But I also don't want to take free damage from... I think we got to do this. Like, this is where I'm concerned. Like, they should swap. If they swap to Garchomp, then it becomes a very, like... They never do. They never swap, man. They never, ever, ever swap. And maybe their thought process is, okay, I'm going to hit the Earthquake button. I'm, like, again, pretty confident in Scarchomp in the back. It's just Scarf Chomp. Okay, now we just win. They have to press. Yeah, this is just scarfed. The crit, like, kind of mattered, but not really. We were gonna come in and finish it off with for alligator, no matter what. Alright, gamers, since that time of the stream, we run 3 minutes of ads to turn pre-rolls off. Yo, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out? I'll snooze the ads for a little bit since we just got raided. Welcome, everybody. My name is Iateyourpie. We are doing singles 3 versus 3 in Pokemon Champions. We're doing it with non-meta teams. Thanks for the raid. We're back. You're gonna be studying and watching. Are you playing Champions yourself? Or studying as in like studying for school or something? But yeah, we do a lot of singles here. Big fan of the singles meta. Isn't Aerodactyl meta? Aerodactyl is not meta in singles. But yeah, again, if anyone that is new to my stream in general, whether you're here from a raid or you just stumbled upon the stream, my YouTube channel is currently playing Champions. I was 1100 MR in singles. Now you're at 1540. I gotcha. Well, that's a good climb. My YouTube channel right now is dedicated to like teaching people how to play singles and things like that. Our peak's 20. What was our peak? 2109. So we've been climbing. We're at, what are we at right now? But yeah, I'm always down to help people and were you streaming singles, Sonic? Out of curiosity. Oh, sick. Well, I'll let you know. Definitely. So one of the things, because the VGC is kind of like the main, like what most people stream under the directory. We're using the official name of singles in this is called BSS, Battle Spot Singles. So if you ever stream it again, or if you're streaming it a bunch in the future, add the BSS tag for Twitch. I'm trying to get the word out there for people that stream singles, because I'm always trying to find other people that are streaming in the singles competition. Use that tag in the future. Make it easier to find when I'm looking for other streams to check it out. So, very cool. Well, that's awesome. Like, genuinely, if you all didn't already, go check this streamer out. Sonic Soul. We're trying to find more people that play singles, and I know a lot of my audience has been saying there's not many people that stream singles, so definitely always good to know. Very cool. Thanks again. BSS was big single squad. No, it's Battle Spot Singles. Very cool. All right, low punny start. What are we thinking? So anytime I see Aegislash and I'm bringing Gallade, I bring these two together. If it leads with low punny, we can swap in for the Intimidate. If it leads with, basically all of their leads are pretty good for us. They might lead with Charizard X is a possibility. Honestly, I think this is just a Feraligatr game. I like Feraligatr if they go with Charizard X. Season 1 ends in 10 days or 11 days. The regulation ends in June. So they do 2 seasons of each regulation. So it's like season 1, season 2, and then season 3 will be regulation, the second regulation. I think Goodra wouldn't be an awful big against this team, but so tired of people spamming yawn. I'm curious, are you currently considering any new team members, or are you content with the current roster? Right now, I'm pretty happy. I was considering it for a little bit here, but I really like how Feraligator's fitting. All right, so like I said, a lot of times they will swap with this Mon up. Because Gallade kind of just beats Lopunny. But in the off chance that they don't, we're going to swap in Wordeer. Because we get it. This is the only chance we get to intimidate it. Once it turns into Mega Form, it has Scrappy. And then we can't intimidate it anymore. So we're going to get the Intimidate down. They're going to Mega. More than likely, they're going to U-turn. Would be my guess. Okay, so Fake Out. Now they're going to U-turn. That's fine. So my Mega, or Gallade has a Mega ability that keeps it from getting flinched, and so you can just one-shot Lopunny. But sometimes they don't swap. Okay, so this is where I'm thinking about what am I going to do. Usually when they're leading with a normal Mon, they have some sort of like ghost in the back. So I'm going to look for the swap to either Aegislash and hit it with a super effective Earth Power, or they go Mimikyu. We at least break their Sash. So again, you look at the team. There's no, I mean, if Lopunny stays in, that's a bold move at -1 attack. We want to see Aegislash here. Aegislash should be fantastic. Rotom? Are you kidding me right now? They swapped out Rotom? That is so unfortunate. Okay, that was like very unlucky. Okay. So this is what my thought process is now. A Rotom is not what I wanted to see. And I can't just like swap Feraligatr in because he's probably getting hit by some level of like an electric move. I don't think they have Aegislash. It's probably just Mimikyu. I'm very surprised that that's what they opted to do. Okay.
The crowd's excitement is building over this.
Okay, that's a good sign. Lupus, thanks for the 39. So we're going to lose the deer here. They might Volt Switch, actually. And set up Lopunny for another Fake Out. Yep, there's this Volt Switch. Man. The one time I don't bring Goodra. Goodra just shuts this Pokemon down. The good news is we're going to get to see what they bring. All right. Oh, man. I'm very surprised that it was... Oh, man, we got unlucky. trying to see if Crunch is going to get the job done on Rotom Wash. Liquidation does 32 to 38, and then Aqua Jet finishes it off. Okay. I probably wanted to... Maybe they U-turn again. My hope is that they U-turn again. They might just go for close combat here. Yep, okay, that's good. I'm okay with this. Again, Gallade just beats it. They're just getting a lot of chip damage over and over, which is annoying. This is what we expected. Perfect. And now we can Aqua Jet to finish it. And here comes Low Punny again. This is where, now that the other one is down, we want to keep her Alligator. It sucks, man. If it's age, I mean, it's one of the ghosts. It's 100% one of the ghosts. I don't see a world where it's a Hippo at this point. I don't think it's Aegislash. Yeah, I'm just gonna Leaf Blade. Oh my gosh, it's snow. They didn't swap. What the heck? Oh no, dude. All right, it could miss. It could miss. Okay, what is the Mon in the back? I'm so confused. This is where keeping that third Mon in the back a secret is so annoying. Okay. And that's why I didn't want to hit Sacred Sword, because they've been U-turning the entire time. They probably... this is something now I have to think about. Yeah, we just lose. I keep forgetting that what they're going to see on their calcs is going to be not what, you know, what's the word I'm thinking of? Like, they're calcing stuff with, like, I have my Gallade is built defensively, so they're going to see a kill in a lot of situations, and they are going to go for it because they think they see a kill. I knew that I would survive a triple axle, but that's because I have like custom stats on mine. So that was my bad there. I think I probably should have just pressed the Sacred Sword button at that point and assumed they'd go for the kill. I don't think we were winning that anyways. I think we'd have to do what? Shadow Sneak. Maybe it comes close. Maybe there's a chance, but... all right, gamers, you're not going to miss anything. We run ads once per hour. We do this to turn pre-rolls off. Because we do not like people coming into the stream and getting hit with ads right away. I don't do any matches. I just kind of chill while we run the ads. And yeah, you're not going to miss anything, all right? I'll see you on the flip side. Yeah, I got to be thinking more about that. Like, I just assumed they're going to go for chip damage. I thought they would U-turn into the Ghost, which was what they had in the back the entire time, which is why we hit the Earth Power. But I guess they weren't. They were trying to protect the Sash on Mimikyu, and that was their thought process. If it was, that's the thing. If it was Aegislash, that's the right call. Like, if they had brought Aegislash for that battle, They were 1,000% swapping to Aegislash in that spot, and we get a pick there. It just happens to be that way. Arg, thanks for the 49. You're surprised they stayed in 2? Yeah, they read the kill. They thought they had the kill there, and that's probably why they went for it. But if triple axle misses, and yeah, I was a very interesting. They had been U-turning the entire time. It was. And the reason why I swapped for Alligator out, we needed for Alligator to get the kill on Mimikyu. Once we determined it wasn't Aegislash, it was like, it's probably Mimikyu, and there's almost no chance that we're winning this against Mimikyu in the back with just Gallade versus Mimikyu. That's a loss. Do boom 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 ba-doom. Do, 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 do. And we're just big chilling, waiting for the ads. What are we? 20 and 19 for today. I feel again. Today's been pretty solid. Oh, I'm gonna go turn. I've needed to turn this on for a while. I don't know why. Oops. Oh. Oh, I don't have to click that information. Are you getting experience with Ditto? I'm trying to find a way to build a team around it, but I have no success so far. Do you have any ideas? Yo, Commander Cannon, thanks for the 89. Gen 3 love. Ditto is kind of a mon where you're like, it's hard to build a team around Ditto because obviously Ditto is going to be a mon that's different every single time. I think the biggest, you're probably bringing Ditto as almost like a second mega, right? You're trying to get, you bring your own mega and then they mega theirs and then you swap Ditto in. I don't know if it's really how you would build a team around Ditto. I'd have to think about that. All right, let's go. Again, really happy with how today's going. We're 20 and 19. I feel much better about for Alligator on the team. We're finding better spots to play it. Yeah, I think Ditto's like a utility pick. It's like a pick you put on your team is kind of a... It's just kind of there to fill in a hole. All right, let's see here. So, more times than not, they're going to lead with Kanga, Garchomp. Conkeldurr is a popular lead here. So I like Wordeer here. I think anytime we see Conkeldurr, we're going to bring Aerodactyl. And then I think when it comes... Ooh, I like Gallade on this team, though, too. Ooh, okay. I'm going to change it up, actually. We're going to go Gallade. Oh, I don't know. Actually, now I don't know. How does Feraligatr do against Conkeldurr? I have no idea. I don't have enough time to find out. I mean, Conkeldurr is a really popular lead in this spot. We need Gallade, though. I think we do this. I think we do this. I think we don't go Mega. I like Aerodactyl against Conkeldurr. But they have a lot of other things that I don't really want to see. And maybe this is a mistake. Okay. All right. This could be Stealth Rock's Chomp here. Or Dragon Tail Chomp. Yeah, Flame Orb isn't in the game yet. Okay, it's not. Maybe it is. That was a pretty chonky. This might be Dragon Tail. They might be like, get out of here. Oh, there's the Stealth Rocks. This is the Citrus Berry. What kind of mega would you pair with it? Like I said, it's hard. Like, I think you can just put Ditto literally on any team. It doesn't need to be, like, you're not, utility Ditto there is probably, because again, it's going to be different based on what team you fight, so. Okay, at this point I need to, I mean, we're going to survive. I feel like we do need to be mindful that this might be a Mon that I want to keep around to deal with Conkeldurr. And the fish. So I'm gonna actually swap this out. I want to take less damage because we're gonna get we're gonna take some chip damage here, which I'm not a huge fan of, but I'm worried that it could be Conkeldurr. I'm worried we're gonna need that Intimidate for like the fish. How do you set up to stream like me? Oh, there's the fish, dude. Okay. It's only got +1. Hold on a second. Wave Crash does not do enough against me. At +1, it does 50. Okay. They have to be going. They have to be going for last respects here. Jeez. What? I'm so confused, dude. I'm telling you, man, there's a new video out. This is now the second time that I have seen this happen. I'm so confused. Why are they bringing out the fish early? And just like I thought, I was worried about this. Did I just like mind game myself there? Why would they Wave Crash? Wave Crash did not. I guess if it was Adamant, it did 34. I don't know, man. I'm so confused. I think we just lose. Yeah, I think I mind gamed myself a little bit. I think I just mind gamed myself extremely hard. I don't know why I did that. Ed and Tawny, thanks for the 24. You choose Gen 3. All right, perfect. I think I just mind gamed myself way too hard. So this is something that I gotta learn. This is a loss unless something crazy happens here. Feraligatr is not a Mon that I can just like. It's not a Mon that I can just jump around a bunch with. And I think that is something that I'm still getting used to, is that like I took a lot of free damage just to get an Aqua Jet kill, and I probably should not have done that. Like I just with rocks up, I can't, like I basically have to be committed to that Mon, and it took so much chip damage it was in a bad spot. So that's on me for swapping way too much. Oh, Yeah, the honest construction worker needs to pick new friends. Okay. Again, this is like a Mimikyu. It's either a Mimikyu or... I think it's probably a Mimikyu start. Man, we're getting some weird spots here. I need Gallade. So here's something that I'm thinking about. Gallade is coming into this battle. I don't want to lead with Gallade because... we need Gallade for so much here that I can't let it get chip damage early on. So we're gonna lead with these two. And then, yeah, this is gonna be an interesting game. I don't like this team. I don't like this team. I don't like it. Okay. This kind of works out. If it's close combat, we survive. And then it dies. This could be like non-mega or something. Sometimes it's like sashed. Whoa, you fought with Trainer before? We got the Gator now. Yeah, I really like it. It's coming along. We're getting used to it. We're learning. Again, I'm going even and I'm playing the Gator a lot today. That's a great sign for us. What? Oh, it knows that close combat doesn't kill. Oh. Mother fricker, dude. This is someone who has fought a wordier before. That's fine. Okay. We need to protect Gallade at all costs. Can just make a new one. It's not that big of a deal. God. That's annoying. I think the people that annoy me the most are people that know how to use Umbreon well. This person is a ball knower when it comes to Umbreon.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Oh, never. Yeah, it's super annoying. Isradel, thanks for the 61. It's just, again, it's just a very easy mon to pilot if you know what to do. Oh my gosh. We are very screwed. Yeah, I have to. Shadow Call just like this is just a person again. They know what to do, man. They understand the lore. This is more power, yeah. It's GG. Oh, hold up! If we crit here, and it's still over because they're faster with Lucario. Yeah. Rip. GG. Ah! So like if I was ever to suggest somebody like a Pokemon that's just like, again, if you have the right team to build around it, Umbreon would be one. Another one that's just to me like just easy wins. If you pick this, like if I just wanted to really slot a weird Pokemon on my team that just is like irritating to deal with, Bellibolt is another one that people do not understand how to play against at all. You put Bellibolt on your team, and outside of like just dodging Garchomps, which you can just build mons to like hurt Garchomp, people do not know how to beat Bellibolt, man. And it's just, again, it's very straightforward Pokemon to pilot. You press the soak button, you press the Bellibolt, you press the parabolic charge button. Now I guess you press the toxic button. It's just a very straightforward mon and put on your team, and it's going to do well. And it's technically not meta. It's not in the top 40. Oh. See, this is a team where, like, if you have, from my perspective, if you have Tyranitar, you should have a ghost in the back. It's my personal opinion. Because, at least for against my team, if you bring Tyranitar as a lead, I'm going to press the Sacred Sword button, and something in the back is taking a ton of damage. Okay. I think we did this earlier. I think we did not die. Oh my gosh. Nope. It was a roll. I've been noticing this mon is being a lead mon a lot too. Might be, again, I might play around with more Feraligatr leads. Okay. Dude, Adamant Starmie has been killing us lately. Absolutely destroying it. Why did I bring Aerodactyl? I need to, okay. I have to have more faith in the Gator right now. That did so much. Yeah, we're not winning. I need to bring the Gator. I'm not. My picks have not been good today. My picks have not been good. I need to get more comfortable. What the frick does this thing have Dark Pulse for? I need to remember that the Gator is coming when they're Starmie on the board. Why did I bring? Oh, because they had Meganium. That's why. That's why I didn't bring it. That's fine. Time's at 6:24. Man, how is it already 6:30? Time goes by way too fast, man. Oh, alrighty. What are we thinking here? What are they leading with? Okay, this is a Weavile for sure. Glade's not great here. Maybe this is like a Word Deer lead, actually, now that I think about it. Although... yeah. I think they'll probably lead with the cat. Possibly. Okay, this is fine. Oh. Okay, that works. I'm okay with this. I am absolutely okay with this. This is annoying, dude. We're gonna sit here and we're just gonna press this button over and over while sand. Give me a freeze. Come on. That's what I thought, buddy. This is fine. Oh, this is energy ball? Interesting. I learn something new every day. Okay. I think realistically, there's no reason not to just press Ice Punch. Okay.
Just subscribe for almost Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one?
They're gonna
whole
swap. And we need some shots here. Solomon, thanks for the 101. Comes the berry. There it is. All right. Well, here's the deal. This is annoying. This is just giving us opportunities to get special defense drops. I'm not sure. I guess they're going to do that until the thing subsides, but we get special defense opportunity. Like, yeah. I'm trying to think of the math here. That did 566. We're gonna get 45. It's gonna be a roll. Yeah. That's fine. This is annoying. That's annoying to the greatest degree. I guess we needed the... Alright, I gotta go for it. That sucks, dude. Man, it's just an awful streak right now. Oh. That sucks, man. Some of it, I mean, at the end of the day, like, there's just a certain layer of luck. Sometimes you get the right Mullins that they pick against you. It's just how it goes. I would like to get a win, though. What are we doing? I feel like this is just going to be a standard hippo lead. I just don't like Aerodactyl against a lot of this team. We were gaming earlier, now I can't do anything to save my life. Okay. They're hitting the wall today. Okay, I do not think they are going to keep Gengarian. I just don't, man. We're gonna go Earth Power here because it hits. I do not understand. I mean, it's a psychic Pokemon, man. I guess maybe, you know what it probably is? It's probably just sashed. Because this is not Mega. Yeah. Yeah, they know. It is 100% Sash Destiny, Vaughn. Frick you. Okay, this is fine. 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 Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna overthink this, dude. What? I don't understand. Curse Bonnie? I don't know. What are we doing here? What? Okay. Yeah, I'm aware. I know. I'm more so talking about, like, why they stayed in. But they had to have a sash. That's why they stayed in. It's the only thing that makes sense. All right, we got a win! Holy, the bleeding has stopped, man. Holy crap. A lot of losses in a row. Okay. Possible rain team. We're bringing the Gator. We're bringing Goodra. We like things with priority here. This is the squad. All right, let's go. And hope that they... All right. Interesting. They might U-turn here. Okay. They think that I'm gonna mega, and that's why they swords dance. Aqua Jet might have killed, but didn't. Let me see. Liquidation, Mega. Yeah, it was 16 to 20%, so no. They built it correctly. All right, this is the one. All right, I learned my lesson. Last time I crunched this, and it had a stupid berry. Not this time. Never again am I crunching this mon. I know it had a sash there, but there's just no reason to. Yeah, this thing is my new Espathra counter. It just crushes it, dude. Oh, it's faster. Ooh, did not know that. What is Sylveon's space speed? That doesn't seem right. 60 speed? What? They went speed investments? Okay. Okay. -1 special attack. We did 69. What is 69? 50% of 69. 35. This would be an insane roll. Cool. All right. Bringing it back. 2 in a row. Is it 66? I always thought it was half. But why not Steel Beam? Because it can miss. It can miss, and it has missed. It has missed. Oh gosh. This is a squad. This is a squad of all squads here. All right, this is definitely the squad. Hear me out. Oh. I need Gallade for too many things. But I really want to bring Feraligatr, but I need, well... You know what? I'm not gonna bring it. I'm not gonna bring this mon. We're gonna bring Feraligatr in the back. Feraligator's the guy. He's the guy. You think not having 2 megas is an obstacle? I don't think so. I think megas are very overrated. I mean, there's some very good megas, but like Gallade is literally better as a non-mega. Okay, I'm not gonna overthink this, dude. I'm pressing the Sacred Sword button. Did they U-turn? They U-turn. I think they do calcs here and they see, yep. All right. No way! Oh my gosh! Dude, that was it 3 insane rolls? What the heck was that? Triple Axle does 54 to 65%. What is this not? Is this adamant? I am genuinely confused right now. How did it do that? Okay, this is literally adamant bunny. That's insane. I cannot believe that adamant bunny exists in the wild, dude. Oh, that's so annoying. If it wasn't adamant, we win. And even if it was it was adamant. They had to, well, let me see here. I mean, if it's the fish in the back, we just lose. That's just how it goes. Which it's probably the fish in the back. Silently out there. How's that ladder climb coming, dude? Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. I'm glad you have a built-in excuse. Just like your hockey team. Okay, we might have a chance here still. It's got a Draco meter at some point. Probably has Aura Sphere. Jeez. Oh my gosh. This is speed, investment, and everything, man. We need a burn! Show me the burn! What is this? 210? Yes! Here we go! No way! What are these rules? Come on, man! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I'm getting outrolled today, man. I'm getting outrolled today.
Excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Let's do this, Yuko. Thank you for the 59. Freaking adamant bunny. All right, hold on. I'm curious. We're gonna take a look at the data. When did they start running adamant, dude? $10% of them. Son of a biscuit. Unfreaking real. The meta is changing. People are only I get to adjust my Pokemon. Ugh. You know what? Frick it. We're leading with Aerodactyl. And they might lead with Melodic. I could see a Melodic lead. Dude, that thing is so bulky. If they lead with Melodic, we probably have to bring Gallade. What else is problematic here? Yeah, they have a lot of problematic mons, honestly. We're going this. Okay. I was afraid of this. Melodic is a very annoying mon to deal with if you don't come prepared. Alright. Please no Scald Burn. Please no Scald Burn. Please no Scald Burn. Please no Scald Burn. Please no. I'm asking so nice right now. Thank you. Okay. Everything has burn on this squad. That makes me sad, but honestly, they're still gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Feraligatr is a beast. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Get this thing out of my sight, man. Mimikyu is very good in singles, yes. I lived. Alright, what's the mega? Charizard, possibly. Pressing the Leaf Blade button. Get him out of here! That better be it. I think that was a crit. No, they just didn't build it bulky. What? Interesting. Oh, it's just not defense invested. Alright, cool. Wardevar! 100 speed. Let's get some chip damage. I think we just win with dual wing beat, but yeah, buddy, look at all that damage, dude. That's what I'm talking about. How much did that do? He did 452 damage with Shadow Sneak. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can just press the Earthquake button. This is over. If it did 52... It wasn't a crit, was it? This is like all speed and special attack. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is a guaranteed kill. There it is. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Oh, we gotta run ads. Canceling? Nope, just kidding. I'm gonna have to snooze. All right. I see some evil. I see some evil on this team. There's a lot of evil on this team, dude. There's a lot of evil on this team. This team's got an evil aura to it for sure. Okay. A lot of times, this is a fake, the fake one. Yep. You're not real, Mousehold. I know you're not real. Reveal yourselves. This is the fake mouse. Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. You can't trick me. I knew you were a faker. Again, some of this stuff with their team is like very predictable, right? I think this is something that in general players do too much of. They make their teams very predictable. Like The moment I saw that they had the mouse and they had Zorok, I said, they absolutely lead with a fake mouse to get free, like, fighting move punches. So I see that and I say, I'm gonna put out Worthier, and that's gonna mess their team up pretty hard because they can't really hit me with the ghost move. Fable at +1. What are we looking at here? Mega Clefable +1 special defense. Steel Beam kills. Yeah, I'm killing this thing. Time to kill the demon. Goodbye. Please don't miss. Please do not miss. Okay, thank you. Oh. Brr, brr. That's not Mousehold. Lamau. That's what you get for running an awful move. Again, gamers will sit on their throne and say, Focus Blast is a bad move, but run the ice version of that move on their Pokemon. The Cope. Is this what I think it is? Oh. I think this thing has no threats to me. Mary Jane, thanks for the 30 months. Yo, Mary Jane, thanks for the 30. All right, we're back to even on the day. Jeez Louise, man. All right, gamers. It is time to run the Edge. Ooh, new day too. You're not missing anything. I'll see you on the flip side. We logged into the game. Achievements. See what we're working with here. Ooh, we're close on that one. Long way to go for that one. This one's coming along. All right, let's check the leaderboard. How are we doing? The gamers are climbing. I see Syrup is down at 1749. He's been there for a bit. Haven't seen this gamer play much in a while. View gameplay stats. Oh wow, you can look at a lot of stuff. Interesting. Seems kind of low. Gamer's terrified of dropping. One of the loudest talkers in the Discord when it comes to chirping about triple axle. Doesn't want to put money where his mouth is. Alrighty. All I know is that my alt that I ran with a literal like 6 Pokemon that I pulled from my like 10 pulls got to Master Ball in 41 games, which is less games than the 55 that Sitrep took. That's all I know. That's all and it has a higher rate. It's like 1837. If Sitrep can't even pass my alt account, we're in dire straits right now. This is definitely the squad. Hooks are so deep, Pie's running alts. I mean, I'm doing YouTube content around different teams that I'm building. Yeah, it's all non-meta except for one Pokemon. Because it fit my team really well and I wanted to build. Alright, what are we getting here? Man, their entire squad is just like... Alright, check this out. There's no way they stay in. Bro said, bet. What? Alright, buddy. If you're just gonna stay in, you get one shot, man. You get one move. It doesn't make sense. It makes no sense. I don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe they think they're mind gaming me or something. Maybe they saw energy ball and they got spooked and they're like, he's gonna press the energy ball button here. Why do they never mega there? I have a move that is immune if they mega. But it happens all the, like, the little brothers are taking over all the Gyarados because it happens way too often, dude. It happens way too often. Oh my goodness. Oh. All right. Wow, they have 2 megas that aren't really great against our team. Which makes me believe... I mean, Gallade is strong. Aerodactyl is absolutely very strong. I think because of the fact that we have 2 megas that beat Delphox, it's probably going to be Meganium if it's a mega. Which makes me feel like we want Goodra here? Yeah, I feel like this is a Goodra team. Okay. I'm pressing the button, man. It's time to guess what is their 4th move. If you guessed U-turn, it is correct. So it's U-turn, knockoff. I mean, that's scarfed. They're gonna be very sad in about a few seconds. All right, well, there goes their mega. They might bail, dude. Shadow Sneak kills. They might swap. Nope. All right, see ya. To Solace, thanks for the 53.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Oh, I'd probably go knock off here. I would assume they go knock off. Yeah, let's just get some damage. I'll take it. Wow. I don't understand. They're like malfunctioning right now. What is happening? What? Just press the knockoff button, gamer. I'm telling you, Scarf is bad. People don't know. I mean, okay, here. Let me take a step back here. Let's. I'm not ready to take 2 minutes. If you are new to playing Pokemon Champion singles, do not use Scarf Pokemon. That is honestly the better thing to say, because I think a lot of people don't know how to use Scarf the right way. They just think I'm gonna keep chipping away with this U-turn instead of just like securing it. They don't want to like secure the kill and then I come in and then get a like, then they have to swap or something. I don't know, but I think generally speaking that people should try to avoid using Scarf Mons if they're just starting, because they are extremely like limiting. And if you are not familiar with why you should be running a Scarf Mon, you probably should not be running a Scarf Mon. I definitely think it's just like Scarf is hard to navigate in certain situations. What the frick is this team, dude? Oh, this is 100% I'm leading with Weavile. This entire team is like screaming to use Weavile. We got the bag. Honestly, hear me out. I kind of like Feraligatr against this team. I kind of like Feraligatr against this team. I think we lead with the Croc. If it goes the bag, we swap to Victor, or we swap to Goodra. If it goes the Cat, we swap to Goodra. And then I think we beat everything else? Question mark? Liquidation still hits pretty hard on Primarina. Which is just as bad for new players. I mean, I don't know if it's just as bad. I think I would rather teach people speed tiers than like power tiers, personally. Okay, this thing might have Leaf Blade. Bro, I have no idea. Let's find out. Custom build. How does this do against my left slide bar slot? Leaf Blade does 82 to 96. We're cooking. We're good. Oh, nice. They're a sword user. Are we sneaking? Down goes Gallade. They wanted a duel, but the crocodile showed up. They wanted a duel, but the crocodile showed up, man. Oh boy, here we go. Volcarona. This might be Speed Volcarona. I mean, it's definitely faster than us. Volk. Volcarona, 32 HP, no speed investments, is faster than us. So we're gonna Aqua Jet. That's fine. Bury down. Wow, they got mega lucky, dude. Holy, they got lucky. Okay. Now, if this is speed investments, we're gonna have to land a move here. I mean, I guess I could solve for this. I should have. Aquajet did about 32 HP, so I think we're fine. 32, they're not going 32, 32. Earthquake does 43 to 51. We can't risk it. We can't risk it. Don't miss. Don't miss. Okay, thank you. Okay. It's not really lucky if they outplay you, man. No offense. Gamer, do you know how the ability on the Pokemon works? No offense, but it has a 1 out of 3 chance, less than actually, of getting a burn. So more times than not, we don't get burned there. So in that situation, luck actually did have an impact. It rocks or it doesn't. How's it been? It's been good. The Gator's been. I'm believing in the Gator. I'm on Team Gator now. I came in today not sure if I was a Gator believer, but I am locked in. I believe in the Gator. It is jolly. You got to be jolly to a certain degree to outspeed the fish, which is what we want. The Gator has turned it around. Oh. Yeah. The Gator is is definitely, again, they expect the dragon, but they get something completely different. I think they lead a lot of the time with the bridge. It's either the bridge or well, we're bringing this. This is definitely the duo that we want. I don't like. Is this just a Feraligatr angle? I think it is. I think we bring the Gator. I like the Gator. The Gator is doing a good job. Proud of the Gator. The Gator is helping us. Holy frick! The Magic are blowing out the Pistons right now without Wagner. That's so crazy, dude. 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 Brother, that man, L0 was talking so much smoke on Twitter about other teams. Oh man. I'm definitely gonna hit him with one. All right, this thing still has value. Do we just sack it? I mean, they got a lot of things. No, I don't think we sack. Oh, it's faster. I just realized it went speed investments. Crazy. Dude, is this the Jolly Caesar? Holy crap, hold on a second. It went first. I was like so distracted by how Detroit sports teams are that I forgot that this might actually be the Jolly Caesar. 113. What would it have to? No, it's not. It's not. And it's our Galate is not that invested. Let's go Shadow Sneak. Okay. So here's the deal. We need to protect the Feraligatr at all costs. Dang, I don't even need to hit Flamethrower. I am very confused. I guess they don't want to bring... Okay. We should be... It's a roll. I see. They brought the wrong squad, man. What is the percent chance of getting parried from discharge? $30? Okay. I might tinker with some stats after this if we lose this match. There might be some tinkering happening. Right now, the only way we lose this is if it's adamant and it gets a very high roll. It was not adamant. But I might still tinker just to make sure that I survive at 100%. Because some of them are running adamant. I wonder what I would need to add to make it. Oh, it's not even that much, dude. Okay. I'm going to make a slight adjustment here.
Join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
6-win streak. Ducks, thanks for the 49. Appreciate you. I'm going to make a slight adjustment to the Gator now so that I always live that at 100% against adamants, because we've been seeing more adamant ones. I've been seeing less. For some reason, people are now running not Scarf. And I think they're running Sash now, which is annoying. So I want to make sure that I live all the way. So I just need to find like the balance here.
The crowd's excitement is building.
Yeah,
over
I'm gonna
this
just do this.
hot prime sub. Ah!
Vanish, thank you for the 3 months. Yo, thanks for supporting the Prime Gaming Champions content gamer. I appreciate it. What are we doing here? Okay, so if we go right now, the current investment is it has a 25% chance to one-hit KO us with Last Respects at full HP. I don't want to give up too much damage because there's a few spots where those rolls matter. Now it's a 12.5% chance. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do 29. Still 12.5% chance. .25% chance at 100%. I think I'm willing to give up a couple of damage points to make it a 6.25% chance. I think I can roll with that. I'm willing to make that trade-off. Yo, was that our 600th win? All right, cool. Give me a second, chat. Oh. Hold on, I'm looking to talk some trash. I'll wait until the game is done. I'll wait until the game is done. I want to jump ahead of it. Dude. 734. We go up, we go down, chat. That's just how it is. Okay. Actually going to, let's see here. I like leading with these two. I can swap out at any time. Who do I like more, Gudra or... I think this? Yeah, this doesn't really do that great. Aerodactyl has some value. I mean, the Mega is most likely going to be Gyarados. And Gudra just gets destroyed by it. Weavile can do okay with a low kick. Honestly, maybe a Weavile game here. I don't know. Aerodactyl does okay against their team. The problem is he doesn't do great against Aegislash. Yeah. Is this a barrel or alligator game? Alright, let's just see what happens. HP, thanks for the 20. Alright, that's fine. Do they just run Sash on I genuinely don't even know what they run on this thing. I assume it's... Okay, well. I assume it's just dead. Okay. Will they do it again? It's time to play the world's weirdest game. Does Gyarados press the Mega button? It does. It looks like it does. I think they're not doing it because Gallade's in the back with Sacred's. Okay, there it is. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Dude, the amount of times. The amount of times, dude. I need to do some math. +1 is a huge roll, assuming Jolly, which is a 25% chance. If it's adamant, we're cooked. I don't know, man. Yo, let's go! There's some luck right there, baby. There's some luck. We needed a little bit of that for ourselves. This guy can't even be talking. He got the flinch. I don't want to hear it. I can hear the yelling. Like, they got the flinch, man. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is not over yet, dude. Unfreaking real. I think we lose. I think we lose. Unfreaking real. Maybe not. It's gonna be close. I don't know if they went. How did we do that much to Aegis Slash? Shadow Sneak did 21 to 26. How much is that? 24? It's a roll. Yeah, we just lose. If they are smart, they just press the right button and we lose. Oh. Did they not have King's Shield? Yo, Cobra rolling with the tier 2. Put this towards the funny gens. Gotcha. Thank you, Colbert. I appreciate it. 7 win streak, man. Alright, I gotta make a phone call, chat. I got to make a phone call. He's gotta make a phone call. That's wild, man. All right. Dude, the amount of times that I've been seeing the moth come out at the beginning has been kind of crazy. All right, we're gonna lead with Feraligatr. I actually really love Feraligatr lead here. And then we have to bring. Man, I don't like this, dude. If we're wrong on the Mega on Gudra, we lose. Thing is, it's probably gonna be the bunny. And they have 3 megas that I make it tough for me to pick here. We do well against the bunny with Feraligatr. We do okay against Gyarados. Weredeer does really well against pretty much all of the megas outside of that one. And if they bring the other one, do we have any? We have to do this. Weird squad, but we got to do it. If they bring, we got to hope they don't bring the moth. They look at our squad and they see water, rock, no dice. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay. I'm okay with this lead. I am okay with this lead. And they probably think that's a mega now, so... Nope. Okay. We gotta kill the bug, man. If it wisps, it wisps, man. The bug needs to die. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually okay. They looked at the calcs and they said, hold on a second. This still really hurts. We'll play this game all day, gamer. We will play this game all day. I will swap, you will swap, and I will slowly wear you down. The gator is coming. I'm gonna keep chipping away, dude. I will keep pressing this button. Yep, let's go. Let's keep doing it. That's a good deal for me. Barry is gone. We go again. Press your drain button, dude. Do it. They might have calced a drain kill here, but that's fine. I could go for like a crunch, but we just keep putting pressure. How low is it? I will continue to make this trade. I think they're trying to put me in range of a drain. Volcarona, but it's running the Wisp set, so it probably doesn't even have Giga Drain. Again, I will do this all day, every day. We are winning this trade, I think. Maybe. Volcarona can heal. Earth power, 35. I don't think it is Wisp. It has Fiery. It has probably a heal. And then I can Liquidation 2 times in a row now. That's fine. One more, and I can Aqua Jet. It's not enough. Oh, they calced it! No! It was enough! Oh, no! Mother frickers! I think we lose. And their calculators. Ah! See, I have no issues. I'm using a calculator too for a lot of things. Like, they get to play that way. I do too. If I had thought about that, oh man, I don't think, oh yeah, Aqua Jet did it kill? Let me see. So Liquidation was doing 32. Okay, so how does that work? Plus 132, Volcarona, we were burned. Dude, they must have been 32 defense as well? Because Liquidation did 57 to 68. Yeah, Aqua Jet wasn't going to be enough to kill. That's crazy. They went straight. They went straight. Oh shoot, we got to save this actually. It's like 6 defense or something. Yeah. The tree? What's the tree doing here? What's the tree doing here? Okay. Alright, Grand Ninja. This one is almost always just sashed. It's a roll. And we might just lose here. Gotta do it. What? All right, buddy. It's been real. Water shuriken. Yeah, okay, that's scarfed. Oh, that is definitely scarfed. What is the horse's name? Horse. What is this thing? What is horse's name? Mudsdale. Okay, 91 to 108, but it is... Well, they're gonna bring their third mon in the back because I have priority and it's scarfed. So we need to protect this mon at all costs. Okay. I don't like our odds here. I don't think we kill. I do not think we kill here with Shadow Sneak. There's 11. Yeah, we gotta go this. Please do not flinch. Please do not flinch. Okay. Little Dog, thanks for the 107. Appreciate you, gamer. What we got? The tree. Is the tree fast? No, the tree is not fast. Oh my gosh, no way. Oh. Does it have Shadow Sneak? This thing has to have Shadow Sneak, right? I have no idea, dude. I'm gonna press it. They don't understand how it works. Oh, they're getting their berries. I see. Frickin' Harvest. I know how Harvest works, man. I played against... I used to run a Harvest Mon. Unfortunately for them, they aren't going to really have much damaging moves against me, I don't think. Oh, I did not know this. I did not know this. All right. Don't give him the berry. No berry, please. No berry. No berry. No berry. Why are they not pressing protect? One more. One more. No! No! Oh, the berry tree, dude. It's like I'm playing as what was the grass Pokemon I used to use all the time in Gen 9? Oh, this is very bad. The olive tree, yeah. We are cooked. We need a special defense drop now. Dang. That's a shame, man. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, that's just GG. Their freaking move didn't hit hard enough. Otherwise, we were fine. All right, last set of ads. You won't miss anything. I sold. Yeah, man, I did. It's true. Do 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 do. God Empress, thanks for the 78.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe
Thank you, gamer.
for one whole year?
Do 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 do. What are we at right now? All right. I'm going to go until I lose one more match. So that way, I think at worst case scenario, we'll be about where we started today. Elo-wise. We won more than we lost, but you lose more than you win, typically. Also, gamers, you guys got to take more clips, man. I went to go take a clip from... Wednesday stream and there were no clips. What the heck? How are we not clip? Dude, nobody clips in this channel, dude. We gotta somebody go make a good clip right now before the stream is done. So I have something. There has been no clips since April 28th, 2020. That's like a year ago. We need more clips. Mobile clipping is rough, that I understand. All right. We go again. Can't be clicking on. Gamer won't clip on the clock, but they will argue for triple axle on the clock every day, all day. Yeah, Hydro, but that would require me to do extra work when I'm already streaming for 10 to 12 hours. It takes you all literally like 30 seconds to put a clip together. Usually once I'm done streaming, not tonight, because I'm only streaming for like 6 hours. Usually it's like a 12-hour stream and I just want to copy and paste a clip. Ooh. Okay, this is the non-ghost one, so we can just lead with this. This is... Are these all... Wait, hold up a second. Are these all weak to the sword? Is this just a sword team? Is this a blade team? Blades only? There's got to be some weird gimmick here because they're all weak to like either neutral or none of them are... Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what the gimmick is. I'm trying to figure it out. I think we just bring Weavile and we start kicking things. Nobody there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I could even make that one the clip of the day. I have no idea what this thing does other than it megas into a fairy. Okay. Bye. This team unfortunately is not a great fit against Gallade's Sacred Sword. This might be sashed. We could lose this. This might be sashed. Yeah. Okay. Big chillin'. What? This has got to be Mega, right? Come on. I see. Well, Rampardos, you're gonna get some health back. Unfortunately, you do not have a sash anymore. And unfortunately for you, I have one. So you're not gonna like how this one ends. Ah. Wait, what? How did it... Did it not run Rockhead? Which one gets Rockhead? I thought that one got Rockhead. Oh, I'm thinking of the dinosaur. I'm thinking about the big dino. The big dinosaur. All right, again, we'll go until we lose. Do, 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 do. I feel like this is a Gudra game. I like Gallade here. I genuinely like Feraligatr here, but I think we're getting a lot more. Here's my thoughts. I think we're getting a lot more Rotoms because of the Gator and Aerodactyl. They're like, yo, this is Rotom's game, and I can hit this. So I think we're getting, just in general, we're getting more Rotoms. So I'm gonna go this, and I'm gonna go this. And then we need something to hit the clown shoes over there. I think I could go either way, but I'm gonna go Gator. Oh baby, it's tied up, man. Dude, the Magic blow this lead. What is happening right now? Things you love to see, man. Things you love to see. Man, I really love when they just sacrifice Archelodon. It's like my favorite, like just deep in my heart when they're like, I'm just gonna throw this Pokemon away. I think because they didn't lead Ghost and they didn't lead the little guy, I think Gudra is sacrificable here. I think it's probably just the general in the back, and we want Gallade to be there. So we can't sacrifice it. I'm willing to give up an Earthquake here. Oh! Okay. So they don't have Earthquake. It's Ice Punch. Again, yeah, that's why. That is 100% why I didn't want to bring it out. Because if we put Gallade out there, it dies. It 100% dies to that. One 100% dies to it. The frick? It actually is Rotom in the back. That's crazy. I think we win. But I'm going to put some chunk damage on. Shadow Ball? Oh my gosh, it's Scarf, dude. Oh my gosh, it's 100% Scarfed. I think we survived this just fine. I'm pretty sure we survived this just fine. Yeah, I think we're fine. I would be shocked if we die here. Yeah, we're good. And now it dies because it's not chunk. Easy. All right. Dude, we got like no points for that one. Did we even get points for that one? I felt like we got no points. Oh, Talonflame, interesting. I feel like they probably, if they're gonna do it, they're gonna lead with it. I mean, they have two things that just absolutely get clobbered by Gallade. Blade is very good here. But they might lead with the bird. I'm gonna lead with this. I'm gonna bring this. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure what they're gonna lead with. It's an interesting combo. Okay. All right, we once again are gonna play the game of do they sack it? All right. As long as it doesn't crit, we live. Oh yeah. All right, this is sturdy. Know the lore. Okay. Who do they have in the back? Sure. Perfect. Give him the boost. Give it to him. Oh, it's not even white herb. Holy crap. They probably swap here. If they have Tyranitar Ultra in the back, they swap. If they... I think if it's Tyranitar, we lose? Okay. I don't think it's Tyranitar then, because maybe they would not swap? I don't know. Blastoise. Interesting. If they don't go full speed investment, we might be faster. Oh, White Herb was on Arch. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I don't think this kills, unfortunately. Oh, pair up, one time. I think we are just dead. Yeah. All right, gotta hope it's not fast. Sometimes they don't do investments here. Did they invest in the speed market? Let's find out. It happens all the time, Djibouti. Not this time, but it does happen all the time. All right, GG. Good run today. Like I said, Aerodactyl is not on the top of the list in terms of mons they're trying to outspeed. I don't agree with that. I think there's just like, what are you building that is probably going to be like, there's just not a lot of things that you're outspeeding at the top of the list. I'm the fastest Pokemon alive. Like, Aerodactyl's not a huge priority. Yeah. So like, a lot of times you're building your speed to pass up certain, I mean, you know this, Djibouti, but like, I just don't think Aerodactyl's on the list of mons they're checking off. Things that you want to outspeed. I don't think you're shell smashing in front of a Garchomp personally, but maybe I'm wrong. I think a Garchomp is just pressing the earthquake button and you're dying. Faster than Arrow? Do you live Outrage? Because if you don't live Outrage, it doesn't matter. Because they're pressing the Outrage button every time. If it's slower first turn, yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you're a Garchomp, you're not pressing the Earthquake button in front of a Blastoise. You're pressing the Outrage button. There's no way you're thinking, I'm going to press the weaker move here. I'm going to go for damage. Yeah, that would be the one way to do it. But I don't know. That is it. Outrage versus Mega Blastoise. Did you do minus defensive stat? Oh wait, it wouldn't have the minus defensive stat at that point, right? Outrage versus HP Mega Blastoise. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Let me see. Garchomp, Scarf offense, Outrage. Is it really only doing 62 with Adamant? What the frick? If you're going no speed, yeah, I mean, that's crazy. And you're outspeeding it at +2? 260 to 231? Damn. That's crazy. It's crazy. Alright, cool. Anyways, GG's. I'll take it. We went positive in the win column. We technically moved up in rating at 1936. And we found out that Feraligatr is just a fine fit for the team. Yeah, if it's sashed, you lose. Right? Because if you're both there and you outrage, or they outrage, and then you hit the button, and then you do the damage, you're definitely losing that trade. You hope that they're not sashed. Yeah. All right, let me see here. Who is streaming? Is there anybody using the tag that isn't playing World of Tanks? Rip, dude. Someday we will find the gamers that are playing singles and not using the tag. All right, we'll just go raid Revan. He's doing singles. All right, I'm gonna yell at him. We'll yell at him to use the tag. Are you ready? We're gonna raid with use the BSS tag. All right. Gamer's got to start using the tag. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Revan is trying to get to partner. Go say hi. Be back tomorrow. Good stream. Very fun stream. I like the Gator. I'm a big fan of the Gator. Gator fan over here. See you, everybody. Bye-bye.